Philip Burnell is a man.
Breastfeeded, 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 breastfeeded.
I'm gonna come.
breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
Now you hear me, right? Now you hear me. You hear me now? No, it's not that I'm stoned. The bussing for the mixer, so it's essentially mostly back to normal. As you see, React, I could go to, if you just want to see my big ugly fucking mug, if I have games on. I even have the audio that it's latency free. You guys hear the audio for PS5, right? Yeah, I know you couldn't hear me at all. I know what it was. I turned something off thinking it should be really this simple. You output the audio for the PS5 on, like, let's say track 3 and 4. You go into recording, you have it record track 3 and 4, and if you want on track 1 to have the microphone, you have track 1. So you have track 1 for my mic, track 3 and 4 for the stereo audio from the PlayStation. It doesn't work like that. Like, I just got it to work by... That's why I was so fucking pissed off when I went to export the scenes and it imported scenes for whatever reason, and I know for a fact I hit export. It imported scenes from, like, when I was still at the office in Carmel. From, like, 20s. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Ah, my tits are hairy because I'm a blessed man. When it's full out New Vegas, it's happening. Yes, I know. I'm not gaming or anything tonight, Mike. What does Coco do? What's going on? Rich, I'm gonna come encourage me. Why do I still have the PlayStation music on? It's irritating. Anyway, my point being is that I have everything working. I just cannot get it for the fucking life of me. All I want to do is have the game audio on the two stereo tracks, which I designated them. Have my mic audio on another track. So when Jay goes to edit, he has my voice on one and he can mix them, and he has the game audio on the other. It should not be hard, but yet here we are. Wait, what's going on? Why is it every time I'm in here that people are fighting? Oh shit. I gotta do something real quick. My editor. Fucking kill. Speaking of which. Listen. I never said I was good at multitasking. Alright. So what is that Miranda Singh shit not real, where she was trying to get people to pay for her ukulele song? Because there was an article up about it, and all of a sudden, like, the tweets were taken down, the article doesn't exist anymore. So, not sure. Website, dude. Sorry, guys. Anyway, all right, whatever. Xbox gamers, bury your butt business for your console has deemed itself victorious over the PlayStation 5. Pinch thigh nipples, shave your taints. There's a video actually I had. YouTube was weird today. For everyone who saw the second video and thought like we were just taking it down, no, it's going up tomorrow. The first video, the first time we uploaded it, didn't distribute. It was like up for like 5 minutes with 0 views. And the second one was doing the same thing, so we're like, all right, I'm quiet now. This shit. All right, let me fix it. Oh, I need a filter. Filter. Gain. Check. There we go. That should be better. That should be better. So I was like, let's just drop it tomorrow. And we were going to do the story on, she was selling her song, we thought, the ukulele song, but everything was taken down about it. So I think, and I even looked to see if other places covered it. And I don't see any, so maybe it was wrong and it was, you know what probably happened? A fucking troll or something probably put the song up on Spotify or wherever she was selling it, CD Baby, I think. And pretended to be her, and it wasn't her actually selling the song. I could definitely see that happening. Noise canceling, but no one was having a problem before this shit went down. What happened now? Is the noise canceling too aggressive? Check. Check. How does it sound now? It sounds good. Okay. We'll leave it at this. So I'm just pissed off, and I had that working yesterday. That honestly, the rest of the shit, the setup was easy. When Jay, it'd be easy to make the scene for Jay when he comes back. That's not going to be an issue. So anyway, yeah, all right. Let's see what Philip DeFranco is. Oh wow, there's almost 500 people. Let's see. Anonymous speaks out. Oh man, that has to be about Quantum, so we'll keep that here.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Or it'll play anyway. Out of jail live. I love it. All right. I gotta take my kids to camp. If by 9:30 we hit to 200 in super chat, I'll stay up until 1. Anyway. So start a poll. Oh, just pin the comment. I know. 4 a.m. Everyone, thank you for watching the video today. It's not performing terribly. I explained in the video that was gonna go live today until it looked like shit was fucking up. Why my uploads have been all over the place. And it was just, we had the video up and it was getting 0 views after a few minutes, which is never happens. It's just there was something. The first video that happened with 2, then we re-uploaded it and it was fine. Oh, you know what? Let's deal with that first. Natsui. Yeah, I know someone blocked Natsu because people, and that's the other thing I gotta do is my sweep of settings, community. You would think they haven't. I'm looking for you. I even unblocked. Someone must have blocked Ryan Hot or an old account of his. There is ReviewTechUSA. Dude, I'm not seeing Natsu. What the fuck did someone do? They like hardcore blocked him. I'm looking at. Yeah, the webcam girls can stay blocked. Sorry. Fucking bot accounts. Watch the new Scott Schaefer. Ooh, yes, please. I actually had them as a sponsor for once. Then when I found out what happened with them, I took them out. Contributions towards 1 a.m. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think it's easier to do that instead of I had a fucking Q&A yesterday. I was such an idiot. Make 1,000 in dono stuff. Why would you want to dox yourself? You fucking weirdo. You know people would bother you too, right? So I am definitely not birdless. Dad, listen, sweep my ass and unmod me, remod me, burn bagels, then get swatted when in reality your brother is just getting burrito. Yeah, that was fantastic, dude. That was amazing when he was just walking down the driveway. The original Red Dead Redemption is getting a remake. I actually like the original Red Dead better than the newer one, so. Let's get this 1 a.m. stream. Maybe you could bring on that furry stuff who had to get banned. Rumors are he was Quantum Cellmate. Oh no. So we were watching Anonymous and what the fuck else we were gonna look at. Shit, I had a brain fart. Not that. So I know the audio sound. I'm gonna tweak it even more. Not Scott Schaefer. There was something else. I forgot what the fuck it was. What's up, Jostler? Anyway, let's go. I'll figure it out eventually. Let's see what's going on with Quantum.
Hey guys, how's it going? This is Anonymous. It's been a while, but I think it's about time to put out another video, don't you? I've been pretty busy with family and work, and I just haven't had a lot of time to do.
Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll fix it,
guys, but hopefully I'll
there
have
you
more
go.
time
Isn't
to
that
do
beautiful?
this
The
here and there in
birds.
the future. A lot's happened in the last couple months, and I really.
That's going up tomorrow. There was an issue with distribution. We had to re-upload the first video twice today. The first time it did not go out. It was out for like 5 minutes with 0 comments, 0 views, 0 likes or dislikes. So the second video, it happened. Like, you know what? Let's just upload it tomorrow. That's the only reason why.
I wanted to do a recap over the whole Quantum Saga.
What's up, Solid Crusader?
And get into that, because I've been talking to his ex-wife, as a lot of you know.
Get this out of the way.
He got arrested, and they wound up splitting the sheets. She got a 2-year restraining order against him, thankfully, and she's out the door. She's done with this crap. So she's doing a lot better now, and I'm really happy for her. And yeah, so let's get into it. Basically, I wanted to go over what's been happening.
Batterful of Chansa donated $10. To the dumb fuck at the animal shelter, you should have done a thorough background check before giving Daniel Larson a fucking dog. The dog sounded malnourished. To the new owner and the trolls, y'all made an act of heroism today. Love you, dickheads.
What happened? He got a dog and he was in no right shape to get one?
I've been posting a lot of stuff in my YouTube, on my community tab. I've been archiving everything there. All the stuff I've been learning from his ex, I've been putting on there. So if there's anybody that's a content creator, you guys are more than welcome to use that. So you have at it. I just want to get the information out there. Quite honestly. So a lot of people have said to me, just kind of trolling, why do you care? Why are you in this so much? And the reason why was, it kind of in a way rests on my shoulders, because I was Quantum's right-hand man. I helped him set up his Discord. I ran it for him, me and some other guys, and Quantum was a visitor, I mean, he would come in to complain every now and then, but...
Kind of how I am with... I don't go in to complain, but that's kind of how I am with my Discord.
Other than that, he was just a visitor, but he told me a lot of inside information, and then between that and his ex-wife, who's currently going through a divorce right now. It's not finalized because he's contesting it every step of the way and dragging the process on.
Crispy tofu, no, I'll check in a second.
But it will happen. So when I ran his Discord, a lot of people have said, falsely...
So again, Sam's Plaza, thank you for being a member for 2 years. I even thank you for that. Tomorrow that'll be up.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $10. Hello chat. Thanks to all of you that have been messaging me. It means a lot. Been having a rough week, but hopefully it'll get better next week. That's why I've been missing the streams. I'm flattered so many if you noticalize me.
Well, hope you're doing better, man.
That the reason
yeah, I noticed you haven't been here.
I left is because I got demoted.
I can't find him in the hidden. I looked. I don't know why his name is not there.
And I just wanted to clear the air on this. I've heard this over and over, and I don't know how many times I could say it. That's not what happened. That's not why I left. So it is true that he demoted me from an admin to a moderator for 1 hour because I posted something about Elden Ring where I was trying to help out another Discord member, and we were talking about frame rates, PlayStation versus Xbox, and I used a
which makes what's even funnier with that now is that we know that he didn't play it.
Picture of
is his name Zero Star? Is that what it is? I'm not seeing it, man. I'm looking too. I'm gonna have to like unban everybody also that is not like a straight up troll name or like a sex bot. Oh wait, there's 299 more. A lot of people are banned. But see, they're all bots. How is that guy been? Dude, there are some people here that are banned. A lot of people that I had nothing to do with. I'm gonna have to clear out bans too. Yeah. Like, I know sure as shit you shouldn't be banned. You shouldn't be banned. Yo, who is banning all these fucking... I'm pissed now. Who's just, like, banning people because they don't like what they have to say? I'm not happy with that shit. I know this guy isn't a fan of me, but why is he banned? Like, I'm sure some of these might be duplicate accounts. Dude, there are some people here that I know. Apologize for doing, like, why? Someone just went on, like, a fucking banning spree. Oh. That was satisfying. Man, I just sneezed, farted. I'm sorry for, like, totally getting derailed right now, but this pisses me off. Like, who's being butthurt for me when I'm not butthurt? I'm just, you know what? Fuck it. Everyone's unbanned. Everybody. Every one of you motherfuckers are unbanned. Everybody. Every fucking person right now. We're gonna do music. Even fucking Nate is gonna get unbanned. Let's go. Know something? Here.
DBZ King 119 donated $10. Banned. Gone. Forever. I've never banned anybody other than the sex bots. And doing the occasional timeout for spamming or racist shit. But I'm a very chill mod. Don't unmod me, daddy.
You are everyone who is hidden. Like, why is... These are hidden users. Come back. Except for, like, the sex bots. Why are you? Yo, someone's out of their mind. Like, really? Him? Him? Dude, I'm... Alright. I have gotten rid of all mods. And it's taking 6 months. All right. Let me see if it works. You gotta earn mod shit back, man. Sorry. It's and it's not even anything. Look, man, I know being a mod ain't that big of a deal. But dude, there's people I know that have been fans of this show for years that were on that, and they weren't replicas. They weren't sock accounts. So you'll get a lot of you'll get it back. But I had to purge it like that. That was fucking I'm looking at this list and I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, I felt like I was DSP. Like, there were people there that, like, there was the guy there that won the giveaway for when I did the Switch giveaway. And he's like the nicest dude on the planet. I've talked to him on Twitter. Like, nah, man. Like, like, I know there's a few people I'm seeing who are going to get it back. But, no, I had to just... Once I saw you could just nuke everybody, had to do it. Had to do it. I'm going to have to be even more picky now. I mean, you know, like I said to you, it's life. It's like anyone's getting fucking... Sorry, you're fired from the job you were not paid for. I'll pick people again over, like, the next week, but I'm like, man, I have to be even more selective then. Because I'm like, these are people that have been following me for years. And I was like, nah, there's two rogue mods. It sounds so fucking melodramatic and ridiculous, but it is true, you know. It is true, so. Well, they even murmur anything, they're gone again. Yeah, I'll get. Oh, give me a little bit over time. I'll make people mods again. I'm the head mod in charge right now. You'll get it back, man. You'll get it back.
Elden Ring by accident. I've never played the game, and so honestly, I didn't.
Neither is Quantum.
Realize it was Elden Ring, and when he said, "Oh, how dare you post Elden Ring," and he yanked me down to a mod, I immediately texted him and said, "Whoa, what the hell's going on?" and explained myself.
They're kicking me out of my motel. Too many TVs. Listen, Jesus is a mod. What's up, man? Wow, we're already at 103. We're gonna hit that goal. That's what happens when you actually stream it when you normally do. So what's up, Mike Wells? So, like, yeah, Seals, you'll get it back. There's some other ones here, like Jostler, you'll get it back. I know people will get it back, but no, I gotta be. That wasn't cool. Seeing people that I know. And I've been wondering, like, where's, like, Chase? Where's... Who... There were... I was, like, multiple. You heard me saying, like, where's this dude? This guy? This person? This person? Like, now I know where they've been. They've been fucking banned. Yeah, well, good. The mods were sabotaging this channel. Guess what? I took it back. God, I sound like Phil, but it's true. People were losing their fucking minds. Like... No, being a mod, like, doesn't mean that because... Look, if someone's saying something obviously racist, homophobic, the obvious shit is obvious, that's different. But if you, like, don't agree with them or, like, oh, your take on something annoys me... So I know some people did that. I didn't realize it was that out of fucking control. So, if you're one of the people that were banned, everybody. But to, like, Wes and Nate... You have like a half of a chance. Wait, Natsu's still not back? I don't know what to do. I purged the. It literally had an X where you could delete every single person that was hidden. Maybe Natsu hit up Jay. Or wait, hit me up with your YouTube channel, man. Oh, Natsu is back. Okay, okay.
And he wound up apologizing to me because I said, if you're going to do this, I'm out of here. And
yeah, I'm going to have like 10 mods that I really trust. I cleaned up before. What's up, dude, mama?
And so, about a little bit later, he gave me 3 apologies. Yeah, I've never heard of him apologizing to anybody. So, he did it that day. And I stuck around.
Yeah, like I said, we're gonna... Like, I'll probably pick, like, between 10 and 15 mods, and that's it. Like, I understand, like, it's cool because you get to chat more. You don't have to worry about if there's, like, a slow mode on or something like that. That's kind of like the perk of being a mod. But it was out of control. There was more blue names in the fucking chat than white names. It was time to stop. I went too far with it, and I failed miserably. 0 out of 10. And I probably lost some longtime fans because of it. So I need to do better. Yeah, I'll there's already people I know, but I'll worry about that at a different time. Jay, I'm gonna sign up for that thing literally right after the stream. So the Cult of Nick Cage said I failed. Yes, hit me up on Twitter. To be a mod for DSP, you have to have a naked golden statue of his likeness in your living room.
But it was shortly after that I decided, you know what, I should start my own Discord just in case. You know, you never know what's going to happen, right? And the big reason I actually left was because he did a video about the military, and he called them bullshit. And I took offense to that because I'm a veteran. I was in the Air Force, and it was highly offensive. I said, you're either going to walk that back completely, you're going to delete it, or I can't be associated with you. Because if you're going to
good luck with that.
About, my brothers, I'm fucking out. And
yeah, dude, there was some snowflakes in here. Who said that? Yeah, 0 star, 100%. So if you've been banned wrongly, which there was a lot of people there that were banned wrongly, welcome back. And yeah, we're only going to have a handful of mods in here now. That's out of... I thought I could have trusted the people, but, you know, some people fucking mind. That's fine. Actually, the amount of mods were out of... Yeah. One way or another, I did get special rich employee benefits.
King 119 donated $10. A potential idea from Quantum TV's felony charge. Why not let Gold Cucumbers members be mods?
I'm 99% agreeing with that. I'll still do it by a name-by-name basis, but yeah. Because there could be someone that likes me that could still flip and pick. You know what I mean? People are weird, man.
And so
I always bring up that one person who was a real diehard fan for like years. And then I did the January 6th stream. Hated me. Not saying that there's people like that here, but yeah.
He didn't. And that's really why I left. Because of him attacking the military.
If you want to be a mod, hit me up with YouTube name on Twitter with a DM. I will look at that. Like I said, I'm going to pick like 15 at the most. So.
On the old channel he had called Controversial Truth. And, you know, like many things, he deletes all of his videos and his comments and anything else he could get his hands on.
Oh, there was that video that someone sent me about someone talking about Melonie, Mac, and Craig and my take, and I only watched some of it, so I'm not sure exactly what angle they're coming from. That'll be an interesting watch.
So it's
Okay,
archived.
crispy tofu.
You know, come to Discord, we'll send you a link. But so let's kind of get into it. Let's check out what's been going on over the last couple.
No, with our older, we really aren't concerned with our older gamers anymore. We prefer to look older games. Luckily, the context still barely ties in. Do you know how many times I've read that? You know how many times how did I do that? I mean, it still fits because the old games were from a different era. Fine. Wow. Dude, and I even read it again. And yes, I was sober. I read it again. As older gamers.
Congratulations.
Oh. Actually, the title is better than the original title. Because that actually was clickbait then. The first title would have been clickbait. The second one actually is not clickbait. I mean, my case still ties in. Thank God. I would have taken the video down at that point. But I guess we'll call it like a Bob Ross happy accident. Dude, that's amazing. I even read it there. Is this like, what are you talking about? It says older gamers. Oh. Okay. In the video today, I genuinely read that like 60 fucking times. That it said older gamers. I'm like, damn, Nintendo's just flat out saying, they're not even hiding it. They're just like saying, listen, you old fucks. Oh well, still a good video. Yeah, dude, hit me up with a DM and I'll check them later.
Couple months and kind of do a recap on everything. How's that sound? So, starting off, I asked his ex-wife, "Hey, did Quantum ever play Elden Ring?" And to nobody's.
Well, it also still shows that it's a different generation and a younger generation. They don't even, dude. Like people who were 20 could be born in 2003. They don't remember Link to the Past unless they got like some, they downloaded it from like the eShop or if they're a Nintendo Switch Online, they have whatchamacallit, Link to the Past on there, right? They weren't even a fucking sperm cell in their dad's ball sack. You know what I'm saying? So this direction for The Legend of Zelda is working.
Surprise.
Kane's Corner donated $10. I see we had a mod Poruge. I was gonna ask to be one as well. I think I timed holding off on that well. Laughing face.
Yeah. When I saw, you know what made me do that? Like I was saying before, when I saw like some of the names that I know those people were in fucking trolls, I'm like, this is literally like attacking the community that I'm trying to build. This is insane. Like, nah, you all gotta go for now. Yeah.
She said no. Oh, he watched some YouTube videos. That's all you need apparently. So he watched some YouTube videos, which
To review a game. He watched YouTube videos to review a game and was so butthurt. So fucking butthurt. Let me get that video up though. Tweeter. Whittly diddly diddly. happened. Wait, what is going on? Then there's that thing with Candace Owens. We gotta watch that too. Good old man. And then... oh man, everyone's... God damn it. Because I watched a little bit before, please. Probably didn't download it on my phone. I was watching her because she speaks great Italian. Where the fuck is it? Son can stop watching the fucking Powerpuff Girls. That man has an awkward mustache. I don't know where the fuck it is. God damn it. Can't find it. Ever.
This is why he didn't know.
It was something about Melanie Mac. Hey, speaking of which, it was like something about Melanie Mac and Camelot. Speaking of which, Camelot, you're here. Maybe it was Bullcraft that sent it to me? Bullcraft, your name just maybe popped the bell in my head. Is that the right saying? I don't even know. Where is Bullcraft at? Yes, ReviewTechUSA is a man annoyed. There we go. Let's have some horse on horse action here. That took way too long to find. Way too fucking long. Bullcraft, your name thank you for putting a message in the chat. You reminded me. Alright, so let's get back to Quantum being a man. Honestly, I knew the day would come. There would be a massive mod. Can I get a Beavis? And yes, of course you can.
Boobs.
Try to relax your anus.
Yeah, I know YouTube and their ways. Sheed Rock, how are you? I swear if I don't get modded, I'll show my address. So you want to dox yourself. Congratulations.
Know what the hell he was talking about. So it was nice to see he got roasted and kind of called out over his own bullshit, you know, without the community even knowing he was a complete fraud at the time. And that's the other thing.
Yeah, dude, think about that. Think about the sensitivity. You literally didn't play a game, and you were still... I could see if you played it and you just had a bad take. But even then, that's like, dude, that's still narcissism. But you didn't even play the game. Your narcissism is like on a level that I can't even begin to comprehend. Why do I have to live stream Tears of the Kingdom?
Too is he will go on and he'll tell his side of the story, and he's been caught with a lie on
everything. There literally isn't a thing.
Every single subject I can honestly think of. Yet his ex-wife has told us so much good information, and a lot of people said, well, you have to get both sides of the story. Well, one person is always lying. I mean, I think you know who to trust here. So
he's literally lied about everything. Think about that. Think about how amazing that is. I know broken record shit. I like thick, chunky ice cream if I'm gonna eat ice cream. It has to have, like, chunks of shit. Not actual chunks of shit, but you get my point. You have to stream Tits of the Kingdom. I might as well stream it anyway. On paper, I missed your last super chat. Okay, with not being a mod, I wasn't good anyway. Later, can we watch Jubilee Alpha Males versus Beta Males? DM it to me on Twitter. Why am I singing everything? Sent you another DM on Twitter. Thank you. Can I get an Amber Heard soundboard? Like, yeah, you haven't been able to fucking talk or do anything, Natsu. Yes, of course you can.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Yeah, lesson learned. I can't. I mean, I already was stricter, but I still was not strict enough. Like, there's obvious people here that I'm already seeing that will get their mod back, but...
So yeah, he never played Elden Ring. He's full of shit. Moving on.
That's amazing.
I asked her, he'd mentioned in the past he had his Twitter hacked. You know, all these racist and homophobic comments. He said, "Oh, I was."
Yeah, his Twitter was hacked. Sure, it was.
No. Surprisingly, that never happened.
What? No way.
The next thing he got into was we're gonna talk about TV certifications for professional people. You know, he claims to be a TV settings creator, guru, master, whatever, just all this made up shit. And he said he was ISF certified calibrator. And that's what you got to get to actually be certified to calibrate TVs professionally. He never got calibrated status. He never got certified as ISF.
And it was, like I said, every TV you get, like these two, what are these, C1s? Doesn't matter that they're the same exact model. Every TV is slightly different. You have to be in someone's home. You can't sell fucking calibrations over for like a monthly subscription, you idiot.
ISF, his wife was like, that's complete and utter horseshit. It never happened. He actually watched YouTube videos.
Dude, he's the kind of guy who thinks he could start a medical practice if he watched like 3 YouTube videos on a surgery.
Huh.
And he would think he would know more than the doctors.
I guess if you watch YouTube videos, even you could be a professional. You know, I like to watch Lindsay Sterling. She's a hell of a violinist, and I kind of see myself as a professional. So, not that that matters. I'm a master violinist, but who cares? So then I asked her, hey, has he ever paid for subscriptions or views on his YouTube? And she said,
I have to play Tears of the King because I misquoted Nintendo.
As a matter of fact, he actually has. He paid for some views.
That is true.
Because he had a video or 2 or 3 that wasn't doing so well, and you idiots, you didn't like it. So he said, no. These morons don't know what they're talking about. I'm going to have to pay for some views, and I get that.
I knew he was doing that already.
Where it belongs, because Quantum sees himself in very high regard. So.
No, really?
Moving on to something a little bit more personal.
Changing the title to what I thought was proper was the right choice. Because my words are still true, and that's the main focus of the... Thank fuck I did that.
Has to do with...
Let me see something.
He paid for some views, because...
He paid for subs, too. You know how I know he paid for subs? Because didn't he get like an even amount of new subs every day? And again, of course, this is the guy going around saying that digital trends, that all these other people are Satanists buying views, all this shit. And this motherfucker's doing it, dude. Rich's clap button donated $5,000. Have a good night.
Breasts.
Yeah, there's people that still do it. There's people that there's rumors about people that they're botting, but...
Has he had a video or 2 or 3?
Again, the software and websites that sell that, one, they go, oh, it's optimization. Yeah, this is optimization too. And they do it in a way that kind of skirts around YouTube's algorithm, so you can't, like, straight up tell, but you can tell, if that makes sense. But technically, it's like, well, if YouTube thought something, they would do something about it, right? And so, I fucking know if you are or not, but it just looks weird. Very even amount of subs.
That wasn't doing so well, and you idiots.
Yeah, it's kind of like how when people say that first thing comes out, you're a pedophile. Just saying that you disagree if the weather's hot or not. Why the fuck are you calling me? Why are we going there? Projection is a motherfucker, man.
You didn't like it, so he's.
Google fish, you're fucking... I would get some mob mainly because the bot spammers, how they love the N-word. Like I said, within 24 hours, there will be like 15 mods. So, I'm going to piss real quick, come back, we'll watch this, and then we'll watch the other banger of a video. I will give you different, more relaxing music. I'm just pissing. Ugh. Breastfeed it. Man has pissed. Let's go.
He said, no. These morons don't know what they're talking about. I'm gonna have to pay for some views, and I get that view count way up there where it belongs, because Quantum sees himself in very high regard. So, kind of funny.
He ain't even doing it because he feels. He's just doing it because he's butthurt and his ego.
Moving on to something a little bit more personal. Has to do with him meeting his ex-wife. So we actually covered, she told us about how when she met him, she was actually living at home with mommy and daddy. She was a minor. She was 17 years old at the time. And this guy wound up seeing her and chased her to the bus that she was hopping on to leave the mall or whatever, and got her number. Well, that was Jermel, and he was an adult at 19 years old. So
I don't know how Florida works, but some states have what's called the Romeo and Juliet law. So it's kind of a weird one. It depending on where you're from, it could still be illegal. Hate even touching this with a 10-foot pole because the fucking internet is full of fucking ravenous piranhas. And that being a big deal. 1917, he was 25, she was 17. Yeah, no, that's a yikes. That's a, how much take a seat right over there? But you can get Amber Heard, of course you can.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
So we'll get some mods. So we were at 185.98.
Technically, that is statutory rape if it's not warranted, if it's not wanted. It actually is technically statutory rape. I know he's talked a lot about, Rich over ReviewTechUSA.
Yeah. Admittedly, that is funny. What's happening that the noise? Let me hear the audio that people are talking about, so I understand. People are talking about, so I understand. People are talking about, so I understand. People are. You know what I'm gonna fucking do? It gets hot in here. I'll turn it back on. That's really like the only. How do I sound now?
And how he's a pedophile. Well, technically, you would be too. So.
Which I'm not. I like a intro fart. Yes.
Breasts.
Well, because that one time that 18-year-old hit me up on a dating app. That's where that came from too. But actually, he didn't even do it for that. It was Vosh. Because he said I watch Vosh, so that obviously makes me a pedophile. Yeah, Quantum. It's kind of a gray area if you were one or not. Depending on the state, some states have the Romeo and Juliet law, other states don't. It's almost like you're projecting. So you're at the goal.
Take it as you will. Kind of funny story.
Yeah, it was a valuable lesson I learned from that. I talked about that. It was actually on Facebook dating too. Whatever. I made her show a license. I was like, I ain't talking to you. You show me a license that matches your face. And like you're holding it in your fingers too. And she did. Whatever. This is odd, but fine. And then she sent me titty pictures without me even asking. And then she said that she thinks she's a lesbian. And then she's like, yeah, we're not going to hang out. I'm like, okay. Like, that was the weirdest interaction I've ever had. I usually don't send super chats very often, but as I still enjoy your content to this very day without any problems at all, can I get a relax your anus of short? Of course you can.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
And you can get your shoulders to
your shoulders. Your shoulders.
And
try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
American MAGA, you get
breasts.
And who did I miss? Super chat. Stinky farts. Hey. You just fuck with me. I'm not seeing anything, bro. American MAGA Undertaker indicted.
Next was we covered how he gets sponsorships. So a big thing about Quantum is he always complains.
Oh God, yeah.
Honest. He's the #1 brand in honesty. I mean, this guy's so honest. I honestly, I can't say anything else after that. But this guy claims that he is just above reproach, and that all these other AV YouTubers and his...
What did I say? Whenever someone has to wear on their sleeve that I'm a very honest person, they're not honest. Well, like I said to you, like I'm going to get like around 10 to 15 mods.
Where he talks about TVs, they're all sellouts, every one of them. They're just...
But with some of those names I saw that got banned in there. People have been watching me for years. It's like... I'm like, I'm just... even the sex bots are getting unbanned. Like, there's some people I'm sure that I'll have to tick the ban button on them again, but You know, I don't like babysitting. Then what? I'm not here to be I'm here to entertain people, man. I'm not here to be a fucking teacher, a substitute teacher. You want that shit? Go to Phil's stream. And I've been a member for, so I say, better stay a mod, you chicken horse man with luscious breasts. Can I get some Phil sounds? Yes, you can.
Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Yes. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Yes. Yes. Boing. My explosion of satisfaction. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
Breasts.
Getting the money. They're just greedy. Well, he gets money. He gets payouts. He gets free stuff as well.
Dude, everything about this motherfucker is fraudulent, man. As you're seeing now, there is not one thing that the number one brand in honesty, bro, you lie about everything, including your own existence. There is nothing truthful about you. God, man, he must have had like a horrible upbringing or something. I mean, obviously, psychologically. But usually, in personal experience, I'm not being Dr. Phil. Whenever I've met someone that's like a narcissistic dick, male, female, doesn't matter, like, the parents are the same exact way. So, fucking self-absorbed apple doesn't fall too far from the narcissistic tree.
So he's actually been in a partnership with Hisense, where he got a free TV out of the deal. He got a little swag bag and all that stuff.
Yeah, I got to keep my TVs too. A lot of times you get to keep the review samples, to be honest with you. In most cases. That's a nothing burger to me. The quartering went after me. Like, what the fuck you want me to do? Come pack it up for me, Jeremy. I'll have you and Sam Hyde come here, pack it up for me, then I'll bring it back. You feel better? I gave it to a friend who needed the TV because their TV broke. And I didn't make them pay for it. Will you sleep easier tonight? Is there a way to see which mods went on it? No, there isn't. That's kind of the thing I said before I actually did the mod purge. Was I wish they would do that, so when people do stupid shit, I would be like, yeah, you're getting unmodded. What the fuck is wrong with you?
And Govee. He sponsors and partners with Govee. They've given him all sorts of free lights. So whenever you see him with his carpet lights behind him shimmering, that's all free.
Again, unless they're cutting a check that is not considered. You know what I mean? Like, that's like saying, all right, well, that's then I guess I'm sponsored by Hisense. But I won't sell. That's the thing. I won't sell shit that I got for review. I even have, like, in the closet here, like, first gen Ryzen chips. Sell them because AMD sent them to me. And that would be me profiting off of gay porn. Profiting off of review units.
Paid promotion. Quite the hypocrite, don't you think? I thought so.
Again, it's not technically a paid promotion. I just have to be objective here because that makes me no better than anybody else. That is not considered a paid promotion. And that's why, like I said, I had the highest. I gave it to a family friend who needed it. I'm not going to make him pay for it because he's profiting. Oh, we fucking blew past the goal by $30. Holy shit, Mari. We are now skyrocketed past the motherfucking goal. I don't blame you for having to unmod everyone. Yeah, it sucked. Your content is solid and enjoyable. Thank you. There has to be a female mod in there. Oh, yes, of course there'll be. Also, since you said you were warm, off with the shirt chat. You could thank me later. Take care, Rich. Or some people I don't think are going to thank you, Mari, but thank you. They may actually be doing. They may actually be doing the exact opposite.
Breastfeed it.
Oh, I say, you know what I mean a lot? Breastfeed it.
We went into how does he actually get his TVs? Because a lot of people have asked about that. And what he actually does is there's kind of a loophole that he does with Best Buy. He pays for the total tech package, which is an extra package you could buy through Best Buy. And with that, for I think it's like about $200 annually. And it basically makes it so you have a return window that's a lot bigger. So normally when you buy a TV, you got 15 days to return it and get your money back. With his, he can go out to 60 days. So he can go 2 months. Well, that gives him plenty of time to go in there and look at the TV, go through everything, come up with his settings that he sells on his channel, because he's a master calibrator, and then he just takes the TV back.
Can't believe.
Gets his money back for it. So, a little bit of a scam artist. Technically, it's legal, but it's pretty shady. Pretty shady indeed.
I could see, I've done this a long time ago with Amazon, where if I got something and it like breaking like in 30 days, I would order another one and swap them out. But it wasn't fucking TVs. Jesus Christ, man. This dude's just fucking flipping $2,000, $1,000 TVs like they're fucking dominoes.
The other thing was kind of going back a little ways. Ninjician, who is a actual certified ISF calibrator, he'd had his own channel back in the day on his own YouTube channel, and he would kind of contest and combat everything Quantum was saying. And they
you don't do that.
get into it all the time. And one time, Ninjician and his girlfriend started getting all these harassment.
Why does it always end up being that we talk about Quantum TV back in this is like the second or third time in the same stream?
Phone calls, prank phone calls, pick up and stuff, and the weird thing, his girlfriend.
Yeah, classy. And the thing is, TVs are large and fragile. I guarantee you. Yeah, I mean, it's speculation. I don't know, but I don't care how tickled and gingerly he put those TVs back in. There ain't no fucking way that there hasn't been one of those TVs he hasn't brought back damaged because of how he put it back in the box. That's why it's like, oh, you get to keep those TVs you review. Like, really want me to? First off, the boxes usually aren't even, you know how you guys who've gotten TVs know, the boxes aren't even really designed to be packed back the fuck up. Really? But on the flip side of that, if Quantum TV with this whole TV thing, I guarantee you he's broke, because those TVs aren't really meant to be packed up, dude. They're a pain in the ass. And if his tickled ass was doing it alone, he was breastfeeding Best Buy broken TVs. Yes, that was clever. Quantum has crazy small dicks. Oh my god. Thanks for the constant entertainment and laughs. Thank you, dude. I wind down for my what do? You don't have to go into beautiful human being. Love you. Thank you, Pip.
Was getting calls, and when she would look at her phone, it would say that it's her dad. So she picks up to talk to her dad, and it wasn't her dad.
Oh, that's so fucking weird.
It was actually Quantum. That's right.
That's
so. Ninjician actually got this to stop because.
Dude, I'm just getting rid of the noise. I'm just getting rid of it. I can't. I can't deal with the fucking noise. It works like shit. Bye. Boom. There. Now you're going to be able to hear a pin drop in the fucking room.
He contacted Quantum and said, hey, I'm actually in contact. I'm going to file with the FBI because this is fraud. I'm getting harassed here. And I'm going to file with the FBI. So you better, if this is you, you better.
Yeah, we got like this piece of plastic epoxy my dad brought home that like we're going to cut off a piece of the desk here and mold that in so I could put the model. When I put the mic back, it'll be way more sturdy. And now there's echo. I hate this fucking headset. It's not good for streaming.
Stop it. Or you're going to have the FBI in your ass. Well, what do you know? Magically the phone call stopped. I mean,
I had this perfect before.
Right it was definitely Quantum, but I actually got confirmation from his ex-wife. That's what happened. He was calling and harassing her, and he actually paid.
Check.
Oh, where was it? He's actually got a subscription off of website.
That's what I'm doing. I'm bringing it back, but what we got is like this big ass piece of plastic and epoxy that we're gonna use.
Called White Pages, and on White Pages you can look up people's personal
But I've used that before. It's not
it.
good. Let me try it again.
Kind of like what he did to Ackerman. But we'll get into that. From there, I actually talked about right after he got arrested, he had just purchased a firearm, and I asked her, well, you know, for her safety, I was wondering whatever happened with that. And she says, well, he actually had just purchased it, so he was able to return it with a stocking fee recharge, and so he doesn't have the gun anymore. So thankfully,
check.
This crazy person doesn't have a gun. And
now, how does that sound?
On GPS, because the arresting officer in his paperwork that he filed said that he recommended that he actually be put on GPS monitoring, and it looks like the court never followed through with that. So that's pretty unfortunate. So moving on, the next topic was around Rich and how did he?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that LG OLED monitor looks pretty sexy. I just have so many fucking monitors and televisions and
get taken down. If you recall, Rich has two channels. He has ReviewTechUSA and RTU Streams, and one is a channel with videos that he uploads, and another channel is a live stream.
And there is another channel called RTU Clips, which will be uploading clips too. Link below in the description. All right, someone just tell me that they got home.
And so on his ReviewTechUSA, he actually got a permanent, so you get a permanent warning. You get strike 1, strike 2, strike 3, you're out. And you lose your channel. So he actually got a permanent.
It sucks though, because with the other plugin that I had, I know, thank you, Cheetah Man, it sounds better. With the other plugin that I had, before this, all the settings I had erased, thank you, StreamLabs, for that. That was great. I had it perfect where it cut off just enough so you didn't hear that much background shit.
Warning on his ReviewTech.
For those of you who don't know, this guy used to be like Quantum's right-hand man. He said it in the video. He was like the head mod in his Discord and stuff like that. And Quantum does what Quantum does, is he went fucking insane. And he's like, yeah, nah, man, I'm good. His wife, Crusher Bed, his wife. I don't know his wife. Now you're going by he said, she said. I agree. But since Quantum has lied about every single fucking thing that has ever come out of his fucking mouth, she may be lying, but if I had to choose between who's telling the truth, I would go with her. Oh, Jocelyn. I think there was someone else who sent the Streamlabs too, to be honest with you. I'm sorry. Maybe I should just make it. You know what I should do? I'm just going to make it that notifications end. Come on. Any day now, Streamlabs. Oh, that's great. Streamlabs is completely fucking frozen. I can't do anything now. Streamlabs is... Here we go. Here we go. All right, so... Alert box. Donations. I know I'm review doing housekeeping while I'm live streaming USA. I hear you and I agree, but... So... I'm out to alert. Save... No, we got to keep it. So alert and text to speech is same price, $10. If I go back down to 5, it'll be every 5 minutes.
Channel, and during that time, he was talking about completely quitting YouTube altogether, and that's why, in fact, he really started going over to RTU streams, because there's completely different rules on YouTube around streaming.
100%. I feel like it's 2013 here when I live stream. I'm going to have to turn that air back on. Hopefully the noise gate works properly. Totally different. I can't talk about, like, I couldn't make a video on this. I've made some videos on Quantum, but I couldn't do, like, talking about statutory rape and stuff like that. I used to be able to. Dude, I used to talk about ISIS. I showed an ISIS recruiting video because they were using GTA 5 footage. Could you fucking imagine if I did that now? I know I mentioned this before, but there's almost 800 people here. Some of you probably didn't hear that before. I made a different time, dude. You can't do that now. And it was monetized. I didn't say anything wrong with it. I have no issue with the video. I think things like that should be able to be monetized, but YouTube, no. Here I could talk about that shit. Who gives a fuck if the video gets limited ads? Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I could discuss that stuff here because there's a different set of rules. I have a feeling that might change, though. That would suck dick. It's not that I'm, like, promoting ISIS. Jesus Christ. Like that's insane. They're using GTA 5 footage to try to get, like, people into to recruit people into ISIS. They're fucking nuts. So I'm going to keep that Twitch partnership on deck, man. You never know.
Versus just uploading a video. So there's a lot more.
There are some names here. If you think you're a person that will be modded again, you probably will be modded again. Let's put it that way.
Lax rules on that and stuff you can get away with.
And I hate to say it, if you're thinking that I won't mod you again, yeah, you're probably right.
And so, I actually admitted to Rich and everybody that, unfortunately, I played a part in all of that. And I feel horrible for having done that. That's not who I am today. I've grown and I've learned a lot since then.
Meh. No big deal. Water under the bridge. You helped me go into a different direction that I probably should have went in 2 years ago. If I didn't, like, I was already live streaming. Was I live streaming on a separate channel by that point? I think so. Yeah, it was over 2 years ago. And that was before the whole quantum shit, so yeah. But I definitely accelerated my streaming more after that whole thing. I never really went back to being exactly the same like I was before quantum. I know I went back and forth, did some news and some shit, but like, I kind of switched into, still there was some news, but not the same. Still ain't the same.
So, my apologies to Rich. I told him that I'd be more than willing to make an email to him, which I did, and in which the email I said, hey, if there's anybody at YouTube that's interested in contacting me, I'd be more than happy to own up to it. It was my fault. Do not.
Meh, it is what it is. If there was someone at the company who manually doubled down on it, they aren't changing their opinion, even after they do the situation. So, is what it is.
Put that on Rich. Do not have a warning that's standing.
Someone, I guess, gets sexually aroused by cucumbers, and they were like, "Man, maybe this is sexual. It turns me on." So
on his channel, it was my fault. I helped orchestrate that with Quantum in the Discord, and that I'd be willing, even though I started my YouTube after this incident, I'd be willing to take the strike personally on my channel. So,
meh, it is what it's not even a strike. It is what it is. I moved on. No big deal.
I gave it that to Rich, and he's got it, so he can send it off to his YouTube contact if he likes, and
not even gonna waste my time. Not even gonna waste my time just because they won't at this point change their mind anyway.
Yeah, because I don't do this for a living. I do this just for my own entertainment, you know, more than anything. It's not a career for me. So if he wants to. So
yeah, I appreciate it, man. We heard a lot. I've made videos on the other stuff he said here. Shove the phone up your ass and let it vibrate. Sent me 3 photos. That is wonderful.
ReviewTechUSA not happy with Stuttering Craig and the team at Side Scrollers for their, well, platforming of Melonie Mac.
Alrighty. I don't care that they platform Melonie Mac. Only thing I care about is why ask other guests questions, not ask her certain questions about her brand, not personal. I'm not asking you like, hey, Melonie, do you shave your vagina or not? I don't care. Probably gonna, oh my God, he said that on his stream. He's perverted. I don't care, Melonie. I'm just making a stupid point. Like, I don't give a shit. They can have it. And just the thing, like the disingenuousness stuff too. I didn't know anything about Melonie Mac. Oh, really, Craig? You liked her common sense take so much that you wanted to have her on when you were thinking about bringing back Side Scrollers for the 67th time. You were thinking about having her as a co-host. So which one is it? You didn't really know her takes, or you do? Again, stop with it. I don't care who you have on you. You could have fucking Satan himself on your platform. I don't fucking care.
RTUSA does not like Melonie Mac. I'll show you why shortly. He thinks she is a grifter and says things just because it's popular to say. Of course, Richard is on the left side of politics, so he's
But I'm really, like, I lean left. But it's not like I have my fucking pronouns in my Twitter bio. Like, all right, well, we'll go with it. Let's see where he goes with this.
LGBT friendly and all that sort of stuff. But this is the dude who takes his shirt off for money and puts things up his ass for money and kisses.
When have I ever put anything up my ass for money? When have I ever when has something gone up my ass? Like, yo, can I just say, dude, oh yeah, man, this guy, Nixon Doist, yeah, I always see him masturbating at the mall. Like, nah, man, I just see him outside of Best Buy. He's always just stroking his dick. I don't have any evidence. I'm just pulling it out of my ass, and it's not true, but yeah, he masturbates at the mall. So you say I'm shoving stuff up my ass, Nixon talks. I'm saying that you jerk off at Best Buy. I see you there all the time doing it. Since we're just making stuff up about each other. There you go.
Porcelain roosters on stream.
Oh no, I do stuff ironically. Wow.
And the man claims that he has more class than Melonie Mac or...
Yeah, I don't wish death on anybody. I don't have a thumbnail saying God will not be mocked. And celebrating a church because they had a pride event there. I could sit here right now with pasties on my nipples, with a tattoo of I love titties right here. Yes, I would still have more class than that person. Well, I know what direction this guy's going in. I was going to give him a fair shake, but misinformation and trying to... Oh, man.
Stuttering Craig or whatever. So make of that what you will. But let us cross over to this here, which is a tweet. I'll just minimize it so you can see. There it is there.
Oh, let's see the word gymnastics he's going to do because that's a good point. Minus the punching down, Kyle. Don't agree with you with that. They weren't punching down on DSP. They were doing what an interviewer should fucking do. Joe Rogan, the most successful podcaster out there. I don't watch him anymore because I think he knows where his bread is buttered, which is on the same side they're on. The grifting bread is buttered side. But he pushes back, man. Even now, still, to his credit, he pushes, this what you do. If you want hand jobs all around, do that off stream.
The parody account of Sputtering Craig, basically saying there's no double standards on side-scrollers. We treated Melonie and DSP the same. Of course, DSP, when he was on with his whole slave trade joke, which I'll show you a clip in a second, we were serious, we grilled them both. Dark, edgy jokes are not appropriate. They should be ashamed. But Melonie...
It's going to happen in the next, I would say 48 hours. Because I'm only going to make, up to 15 people a mod.
Gets a pass for some reason, and there was a whole lot of tweeting backwards and forwards here. So not everybody agrees with the stance of the side scrollers. Now, for full transparency, I'm not a fan of RTUSA, not a fan of Melonie Mac, definitely not a fan of DSP. I wouldn't even say I'm a fan of side scrollers. I know I referenced him in my last video, but I really don't think that there's anything great that I would say I support them. I'm not even sub to their channel. I mean, it goes to show how much I actually care about side scrollers. So no one actually is getting my support per se in this video here. But if I did have to put someone up there, I would say ReviewTechUSA, because I probably lean more towards him, where on one hand he says...
This guy is so confusing to me. I may need more pot.
It's bad to say these things. I acknowledge I said bad things and I felt dirty about them. I'm like, bullshit. I really don't fucking think so. And he also says, or you say this is bad to one person, but this is okay to the other. So dark jokes are bad, but why is inappropriate language funny? Like, why did you get banned for the language sort of thing? And it's like, well, words and language and jokes are only, or words and language, I should say, in my opinion, they're just words until we give them meaning, until we give them some weight, so to speak.
Yeah, because the word has meaning. It's that simple, because the word has a history. It's not hard.
If you say, oh man, that's gay, like just out of public randomly, people know that when you say, oh, that's gay, you're not meaning that's homosexual. You mean like that's shit, that's lame. It's meh. I mean, that South Park episode where they had...
Why does bad have to be gay? I used to say that's gay all the time. Because, look, I describe my seltzer as gay seltzer, so I'm not uptight with that word either. But if you're like, oh man, I was playing this game, it sucked, it's so gay, that's different. You know what I'm saying? Because you're saying that, oh, if someone was gay, is homosexual. You're saying, oh, this game is gay, it's bad. You're saying homosexuality is bad. It's not really, a Rubik's Cube to figure out.
I'm going to say the words now.
I used to say, oh, it's gay all the time. I'll admit it. I'm not going to sit here and I did, man.
Oh, don't, give me a strike, YouTube, because this is for educational entertainment purposes, okay?
You're good, dude. I don't think what you just did is strike worthy. Don't worry. If I have never given everyone who says that I am a flagger can eat my ass. If I have never flagged Quantum, which I fucking didn't, I am not a flagger.
Words in the method of informing. When South Park had the episode where they had the bikies run through and they called them fags, not because they were gay, not because they were homo, but because it's just like, oh, don't be a fag, like, don't be a prick, don't be an idiot, don't be a.
Yes, but like JFK, I was watching an interview with John F. Kennedy, and he described the African Americans as Negroes. He wasn't doing that to be racist, but it's a word that's just times have changed. Like, why is it so? Oh man, some people just want to be trapped in 1996.
Moron, don't be annoying, those sorts of, that's how you use that term as well. But of course people take that literally and say, are you calling me gay, or how dare you call me such a word? I mean, perfect example, I was at a party over the weekend, a friend had a birthday.
Now, where I will agree with this guy, gonna be honest here, it's probably are people way too uptight and pearl clutching, and it's like, relax a little bit, like, calm the fuck down. I'm sure some people, I didn't see anybody admittedly like, oh, look, I got my gay seltzer. Like, why did you say that, Rich? Because it's fruity and delicious. Matter of fact, I'm going to have another one.
And her housemate is gay. And even he said, like, oh, that's gay, like, towards someone talking about something, and it was just lame. It's like, that's boring. It's like, no, that's so gay. It wasn't like, oh, that's homosexual. It's lame. That's how people use these slang terms language-wise. Some people will use them in a literal sense. I get it.
I always say to these people who go on this word salad thing to justify words that the times have changed and they are no longer acceptable. Go to where I used to live in Poughkeepsie and be a white dude. You can use use the hard R word, or even the not R. Use it with A at the end. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go to Cherry Street and go do that. Words have no meaning, right? Go there. See how many holes you leave with.
I'm not here to defend Melonie, like I said.
That is one of the most irrefutable things to me. Okay, cool. Words, you only give them meaning if you give them meaning. Okay. Go use the N word with either an A or an R in the city of Poughkeepsie, where I used to be. Good luck with that one, champ.
Don't care about.
Go to Broadway in Newburgh and use that word. Okay, go ahead. Words have no meaning, right?
Who?
Go explain that to them. Go explain that to them and see how it goes.
She says what she says. It's up to her to defend herself if people come snapping back. And that's just how it is. If people say something towards me, I have to, give people my stance or say why I said something or explain.
Cyrax, man, they would split him in two.
Whether they take it or not, that's up to them. But in any case, back to this here. So I'm not going to play the whole thing, but I'll just show you some screen grabs here. So as you can see, we've got...
Like I said, excellent super chat, Kyle, but the punching down I don't agree with. He wasn't punching down. I won't take that away from Craig. That was an excellent interview. Those are questions that people had for years, and him and Craig, or not Craig, Adam Kreigler, did a great job. I know Dad, definitely Adam is not a fan of me. Craig, I'm sure, behind the scenes, and I'm positive he has probably said very colorful things about me. But, nah, man, you didn't punch down. You did what I expected.
Super Chat came in, he says, you said jokes are jokes, but when Phil made that dark joke about slavery, you and Adam punched down on him. Melonie made a dark joke also. What's the difference? And then they showed the clip of DSP and him getting grilled by Craig and Adam over his jokes, saying, you know, it's inappropriate, it's not good for today, not acceptable, it's better of you, you know, it's not great, etc., bloody blah blah blah.
And I think this is probably a better question for your fans. Are they coming to watch for those edgy jokes, or are they coming to watch you rage? Because I don't know, man. It doesn't fit.
Oh, wait,
you know, that's
I agree
really.
with you. I agree. I
Yes.
actually agree with you today. I should not have made that joke. I know that.
But I do think it's important to ask people
I don't
about
want-
those things. Like I'm going to ask Melonie Mac.
Yes,
Melonie Mac,
get the fuck
you
out of
had
here.
a tweet recently that.
Yeah, listen to the thick, juicy sarcasm. You know, hold on, I'm gonna put my shirt back on. You know, the guy who swears that he knew nothing about her but was actually going to hire her to be a co-host.
You got suspended for that where you used.
She dropped the F-bomb 3 times in a tweet. I think I saw it. I think I even liked it as well, because I'm like, who cares? I'm like, it's just a fucking word. Doesn't mean shit.
It's the same thing. When did he make this video? He just made it 7 days ago, bro. You don't know the whole story behind her? Or are you another one that's like, I'm going to say I agree without actually saying that I agree? And then you'll get all butthurt. Like, you're obviously looking into it. You don't know about the videos that she made and her weird-ass takes and how she went Pride Month and she had a fucking city getting hit with meteors like it was Sodom and Gomorrah. I think that's what she was referring to. Come on, dude. Don't make it like I'm super PC. Like I said, I always bring this up. I watch Tourette's guy. He drops the F-bomb like crazy. So it's not that I'm sitting here trying to, you know, be the PC police, because I think they're a bane on the existence of. They are that identity politics bullshit is like what keeps the wheel spinning where we are leading towards fascism, because these idiots are worrying about their fucking pronouns. Everyone's distracted with that shit, while all of our rights are slowly being eroded away. But we've been down this road before, but no one sees that. Not saying the States, but just in the world.
They're just letters, when clumped together, make up a word that I've just explained to you can mean different things. That's me personally. I know it affects other people differently, but like comedian Steve Hughes said, someone says something and someone's offended, nothing happens. You don't wake up in the morning with leprosy. You're just offended. Like,
I'm not going to repeat it again, but take my advice and go to Poughkeepsie. Go. Crikey, it's just words, right? Before you could even apologize, you'd be flat. Rich my StreamLabs. Rich my StreamLabs. Rich my StreamLabs. You didn't say it that many times. I'm just being weird. Wait, so hold on. I made him both text and... Okay. Hey, I feel bad doing that, guys, and it does hurt my wallet too, but it keeps the streams from going fucking crazy. Hey, Dad turned 21 this year and decided to partake in the devil's lettuce. I don't have, dude, I'm a bitch still. I ordered
Kane's
it again.
Corner donated $30. YouTube was being odd and not letting me SEMD super chats but still charging me. So you'll just have to take my money this way instead, cheeky smiley face.
Well, I have unblocked everybody, so if that was the reason before, you know what?
Congratulations.
I have unmodded everybody. I have unhit everybody. It is the Wild West just for next couple streams. I'm also getting the mic back up. I got like plastic epoxy stuff that's going on this side of the desk. So for live streams, they won't sound like I'm talking through a... Actually, this mic is really good for a headset. It is. It's like actually punching above its weight class for what it's supposed to be doing. But I've milked it for too long.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Where the hell did my stream go?
Get on with your day. Because different things, different people are offended by different things. That doesn't mean
Kane's
that
Corner, I'm
it's
sorry.
a way to panic straight away. It's just complete. It's like, to use the term moral fagging, to use an old internet term, to try and look, you know.
I think I saw you on that list. Yeah. You know what bothers me too? Is that means there was a lot of people who probably wanted to support the show who couldn't. I know I sound like Phil right now, but why did I say that like this? I know I sound like Philip Burnell right now, but I did not masturbate on May 1st, sir. Just like the concurrent viewership is up. It could be because I'm talking about. So people weren't able to even fucking... I'm going to be much more picky with mods now. Lesson learned. I think that might be part of... Because I've talked about this. I think it might be part of the reason my viewership
Kane's
is up.
Corner donated $10. I wasn't blocked because I was chatting just fine. I think YouTube is just busted tonight.
Yeah, like I said, the video that we uploaded today, we had to upload it twice. The first time, it was like at 0 views, 0 likes, no comments for like 5 minutes. That's not normal. The next time we uploaded it, it was completely different. Yeah, listen, gonna talk. Listen, I was just talking to the chat about you, how I forgot to sign up for that website. As soon as I am done streaming, which will be at 1, I'll sign up for the website. You could get naked, start putting up clips. So breasts.
Virtuous and righteous in a way to proclaim that I'm better than you because I can see what is good and what is bad, and we're human beings. No one is this pure in life.
No, I'm not pure. I'm an asshole. I'll be the first to admit it. I'm not trying to make you be pure. But again, context is key, and her context sucks.
Used language that is deemed unacceptable today by the internet. Melonie,
I wonder if Craig is so worried about like kids going to pride parades. I wonder if he's worried about when little girls do fashion shows where they sexualize them. It's quite weird and gross. Where they do like the Little Miss whatever. Don't see any right wingers freaking out about that. That's weird. Is that what you're streaming about on your main channel last night? It was starting to. There's a video going up that was going to go up today, but that had the same issue as the first video. And Jay's like, dude, let's just drop it tomorrow. And I'm like, yeah, good point. It's just going to die today. And I wasn't going to, because people were like, Rich, what happened to the video? So what we're going to do, upload it 4 times until it's stuck. You know, luckily the first video, only the second time. So I'd rather wait for whatever the fuck it's happening with YouTube and re-upload it tomorrow. Pearl and quantum reproducing would be the female Andrew Tate they're calling her. So yeah, I don't know why why the fuck did I even do that live stream at midnight last night? Everyone's like, what are you doing here? I'm like, I don't know. She was like, I should just went to bed.
please tell us about that situation and why you're a bad person.
Okay.
Yeah, Craig, that's just exactly what I said.
So
Is that a good
basically
question?
it's a great question.
Thanks.
So basically,
You know what I was thinking too from a business perspective? Craig was like, oh man, I could get her on the show. She's a fucking loudmouth, right-wing weirdo, and she's good looking. Dude, if you look, let's keep it real. If you look at, like, she wrote, I talked about this the other, Jesus loves you and so do I. It was a bunch of old, like, fucking, hate to say it, 40-something-year-old white dudes. I love you too, Melonie. You are beautiful. You think Craig don't know that? He sees a fucking right-wing grift gold mine, and he wants it.
Somebody made a tweet, and they were talking, or they were
I
talking
really
about
don't see
XQC,
anything
the
great about
streamer.
Mel at all.
And it
At
said,
all.
well, I'm obviously not going to say the word on your stream. I'm going to get you demonetized. So it said
He is probably going to be demonetized
XQC
anyway.
went viral for saying the bundle of sticks word, and now he just signed a $100 million contract with Kick. Cancel culture ain't real. That's what it said. So
Yeah, dude, like I said, which I know they're going to bring up here, I said that in 2016. Even fucking, what's her name? She's like super, like, left-wing zombie unicorn. Still think she's hot, though. She actually has me blocked because I made videos about her. Remember the whole bully hunters thing? Yeah, she didn't like me that much after that. There's even videos of her saying it. I don't think she's that much younger than me. Yeah, it's not okay. I don't use the word anymore, but our generation, that word was thrown around like hello. If you hate me because of that, I'm just being honest with you. But you could learn to grow and change. Like, yeah, but we used to be able to say no problem. So, like, what did you want to do? Stop, like, developing mentally at 14? Yeah, yes, they did. Look, why am I even... Yeah, oh yeah, I do. Hey, man, I'm a man of class. I kiss chickens.
Yes! Oh! 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 Oh!
I've never watched that bird from ever. I could have someone shit in my mouth right now. And... well... yes. There are just too many fucking rogue mods, or enough, I should say, that I had to purge everybody. I'm gonna have, like, anywhere from 10 to 15 mods. And, on the bright side of it, if you were banned before, I have unbanned everybody, because there were people on that list that made me see red. And I'm not just talking about people who donated. I'm like I said, the guy who won the Switch OLED that I gave away. I'm like, he's the nicest fucking guy on the planet. Why would you ban? What could have he done that you banned him? I'm like, nah, someone's just losing their fucking mind. All the mods gotta go. And it's like, congratulations, everyone's getting a second chance that was banned, including the sex bots. Because, dude, people are weird, man. People get to... it's either people were trolls or they become fucking internet hall monitors. Like, oh, you have an opinion that I don't like. That's not a bannable offense, you fucking idiot. People come in here and call me a fat fuck and I don't ban them. I mean, if they get really annoying, yeah, I'll obviously ban people. Or if they go too far, actually, technically, I unbanned them too. But I mean, for me to sit there and go through the thing is, all right, like Natsu, he's been here forever, dude, and someone fucking banned him, and I couldn't find his name, so I'm like, you know what? They just have an X next to the list. I'm starting fresh. Anyway, so birds.
I saw it, instantly laughed, thought of a funny joke, quote tweeted it, and said, "Bundle."
There it is. So someone says, XQC got famous for calling someone a fag. 5 years later, he's just signed the biggest deal. Council culture doesn't work. And then she said it like 4 times. It's like 4 times, not 3. So it's like, okay, big fucking deal. And ReviewTechUSA, she's just joking. I think Melonie is an evil cunt. I'm just joking. Calm down. What the fuck, you cuck? Like, Richard needs to calm down with this shit. He takes himself way too fucking seriously when.
Have you... Dude, have you watched my streams? I take... You don't know the... Either you don't know the context behind this, or you're being purposely opaque and you turn a blind eye to it. If it was just that, and she didn't have all that other shit about her, because I knew she was a freak of nature, I would have been like, what a stupid tweet. But I probably wouldn't even have quote tweeted. Who the fuck cares? And it's not that I think you should use the word. That's not my point. My point being is that, you know, if you decried everyone who used that word on Twitter, you would just be the bundle of sticks police. Yes, there's a job application. I have to review it, and you will be paid nothing.
When it comes to online, but he is an online person. Again, this is the dude who pays, who gets paid to take his shirt off on stream and kick the roosters and
kick. Now I'm kicking roosters. I'm kicking. Where the fuck are the roosters that I'm kicking? I went from shoving cucumbers up my ass to kicking roosters. What else am I doing?
Slap cucumbers on his face and shit, like mega cringe lord.
Okay, so you think I'm cringe for that? Fine. How does that compare to a woman who put up a video who was celebrating a church that at a pride event that, like Jay said, not only her main point was God will not be mocked. There was no jokes there. There was no yucks there. What about the community that church helped that's burned to the ground? So you either don't know this, which still makes this video terrible, or you just don't want to talk about it because you know. You got a wrench for everyone. I get. Well, there's your wrench. There you go. Captain Star Chaser. Why are you asking a question like that? I guess Anita Sarkeesian and Alex Jones. That we would be into a nuclear war in a week.
Sticks, bundle of sticks, bundle of sticks, bundle of sticks. So it would be like, oh, I'm going for that $400 million contract.
Exactly.
It was doing some numbers. People were thinking it was hilarious. I had a...
Wow, Melonie saying something that you know will rile up people to purposely be a contrarian. Ooh.
Like multiple gay people in the comments just laughing. And then, you know, your people like a certain bald man was offended by it.
That's Richard.
Not Craig.
That's Rich.
Right.
That's Rich. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what's funny is the difference. Here we go. Let's hear the explanation here before we get to Rich's take on this.
And that's what's funny is the difference is in my context, I use it as a joke, not directed at anybody. And
What was the context? What? But XQC said it once a long time ago? Yeah, so Pete, like, it's not okay to use the word. We should move on from it. But if you go by everyone who's used the word in the past before, hate to say it, but 90% of the human population would be fired. I worked at a restaurant. I worked at a restaurant too. I worked at a furniture store with gay men that called each other that word all the fucking time. Still doesn't mean you should use it. Like, let's go. Let's move on. Especially when you're showing the earth burning in fire for Pride Month because God is going to punish everyone who's gay.
I get locked out for it. He actually was directing it at somebody. So, and I think that's one of the things with
small difference.
Yeah, and that's what.
Yeah, no. How is it different? How is it different when you know her videos? If they're really all of them, including our new friend from Australia here, like they're all either. Well, I know they purposely are. Definitely know Craig at least purposely is. Oh, and he is too. They all know what her past is.
That's a good point, actually. She wasn't actually directing it at anybody. She wasn't calling anybody a fag or whatever. It was just like she just said it 4 times. It was like in a tweet. Big fucking deal. Who cares? Now, people might look at me and say, oh my god, Nixon, you impure. How dare you use slurs and whatever. They're just fucking words. People have called me worse shit in my day, okay, as an Eastern European. I don't give a fuck. I call myself that because you take that power away from them. What do they have left?
I'm not going to repeat it again. That is such a fucking single cell brain cell take.
They come up with some other bullshit that no one actually gives a crap about. Like, it ain't the fucking worst thing in the world, man. A lot of people make it as though, like, oh my god, you can't say these things, how terrible, because it's almost like we've been programmed to be taught not to say these things, but other words are okay. Beach,
we got to
cunt,
this.
whatever, like, that's fine. As if that's not offensive to some people. It's just a swear word.
But the word doesn't demean an entire community. It's also like blackface. Blackface demeans an entire community of people. It's different. It's not hard. Now, I'm also in the club of where, like, look, man, okay, times have changed, but don't, like, erase, like, I think, like, Apu from The Simpsons, they dropping him is the stupidest fucking thing ever. You may have started him as a stereotype, but you fleshed him out as a person with lore and history and a family and a background. But
so he's fag. People may downvote, people may think contrary. I'm giving my honest opinion on here. I don't give a fuck about the word, to be honest with you. I think people complaining about this are making a massive big deal about it. Anyone who says something and then complains, it was out of character, I'm sorry, I felt dirty after it. Spare me with that shit, man. You wouldn't have said it to begin with if it wasn't something that stayed deep within.
What? Oh, dude. Okay. So I should still be saying this shit I would say when I was 15, according to you, because it's still deep within. Just took a dump the size of a potato. Your bum probably does hurt, man. You have the stinging butthole. If COD can't be bought, Melonie, how would you explain the Italian mafia or Russian mafias, Greek mafia? Oh, yeah, they're very religious, too.
Things with myself is I love making jokes, love making edgy jokes, love offending people, all that. But one policy I have with myself is I don't like to come for people directly. And so when I make...
No, that is the right-wing playbook. Dog whistle terrible things, indirectly say terrible things. Like, she won't say that she dislikes gay people. She'll pretend that I just gave this gay guy the biggest hug. I know I can do the whole spiel, but you know, you Sodom and Gomorrah pinned to your profile during Pride Month. So many other videos from forum posts back in the day to recently. We know what your MO is, but the thing is, don't directly say anything. They won't actually engage with me, so they seem like they're the ones who have the not upper hand, but they're the ones who they're being the bigger person, metaphorically. Bullshit. If you ever talk to me, your whole argument would fold like a fucking deck of cards, is what the thing is.
Make these kinds of jokes, it's very broad. It's very, hey, let's laugh at this. It's just words, you know. But at any point, if you look at my jokes, you'll find that
they're bad, even if you didn't, like, you're not a funny person. And again, oh, Rich, you're just hating on her. No, I've thought this for years. I personally, like I said, because of her voice and her personality, I think that's held her back a lot. Her voice is fucking painful. Right now, it's painful. It's paining me, right? It's hurting me as we speak.
That it's never malicious intentions. It's never directed at somebody specifically.
How is it not malicious intentions with your fucking videos? How? It depends on who the person it comes from, too.
It's just for fun, and I want the internet to be fun again, like it used to be, where it was just a lot more carefree. You can make.
I think Richard took this and said, like, I think it was Richard. I think he might have taken this and be like, oh, so like when, we had segregation and when people were drinking out of different, what do you call it, water fountains and shit like that, trying to drink water, one's for blacks or colored and one's for whites. And no, you fucking retard.
How is it
Another
different?
word, retard, doesn't literally mean you have something wrong with you. It's just I'm belittling you before your lack of intelligence in that particular instance. I'm not literally calling you like a full retard. It's a great word to use to just roll some.
Compare the civil rights movements, how blacks were demeaned and treated like second-class citizens, like another community now. Weird. I want to see him explain why I'm retarded. Like, tell me why I'm retarded. I would love to know.
Somebody up. That's why people use words. That's not what she said. Not.
Yeah. Mate, you don't live in the sites where you have fucking like MAGA chud fucking retards. I'll use the word too. Going because they have nothing else better to do to
Trump
rip down.
donated $10. Congratulations, corporate America. You won. You won. People have devolved even further back as a species and reawakened tribalistic brains. The left hates the right hates the left. Both of them hate the common sense folks in the middle. We're doom.
Like, yeah, you don't. I agree with you on that, 100%. Like, yeah, motherfuckers are going around and punching down fucking signs, threatening people. Like, come on, man. At fucking pride events and shit. It's not. You're taking. Let me finish. Hear what the rest he has to say, actually.
What she said at all. Go back to a time where you can make jokes and people just like, yeah, okay, whatever, it was a shit joke. Get on with your life. Or, oh my God, I can't believe you said that. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Get on with your life. Or, oh my God, that was hilarious. Get on with your life. It ain't the fucking worst thing in the world.
Make these jokes and people will laugh at it or not laugh at it or move on with their day. But at the end of the day, just.
I haven't even seen it this far and I already knew what the fuck was going to be said. How good is that?
Not make such a huge deal over.
Yeah, you're brilliant. Let me hear that again so I could fully digest it and dissect it.
Directed at somebody specifically. It's just for fun. And I want the internet to be fun again, like it used to be, where it was just a lot more carefree. You can make.
I think Richard took this and said, like, I think it was Richard. I think he might have taken this and be like, oh, so like when, we had segregation and when people were drinking out of different, what do you call it, water.
It's almost like where people say, oh my God, they just want to look at kids when a transgender woman goes in a woman's bathroom. That's a thing that happens. That's like almost as parallel as a comparison as you could get. Like, look, you could have opinions, man. I have plenty of opinions. I'm not saying that I don't make mistakes. But, like, just 5 seconds. Don't just, like, look up. It takes seconds to look something up. Yes, repent. I'm going to go run to the gospel right now. Keep on keeping on, Rich. Love you, bud. Thank you very much. It won't let you? All right. Well, like I said, man.
Fountains and shit like that, trying to drink water, one's for blacks or colored and one's for whites. And no, you fucking retard.
How? All right, so they don't have gay fountains. Got it. Okay, so you're right, man. Got me there. But where is the difference? It's a different group of people. I mean, there's still systematic racism in the States too. But and this guy just doesn't want to hear it. He wants to be able to just use whatever words he wants to use. That's what his biggest problem is. So he could still think it's 1994.
Another word, retard, doesn't literally mean you have something wrong with you. It's just I'm belittling you before your lack of intelligence in that particular instance. I'm not literally calling you like a full retard. It's It's a great word to use to just rile somebody up. That's why people use words. That's not what she said. Not what she said at all. Go back to a time where you can make jokes and people just like, yeah, okay, whatever, it was a shit joke. Get on with your life. Or, oh my God, I can't believe you said that.
I'd love to. I wonder if this guy would come on the show. Because either way, it's not a good look for him. Because he either is cool with the shit that she says, which is actually going after the community. I don't give a fuck about the XQC thing. It's bigger than that. Or he just didn't. He either didn't know or doesn't care, and he's trying to downplay it purposely. Because he may like her takes, and he wants, look at this fucking stupid guy who kisses chickens and shoves cucumbers up his ass. He's never shoved anything in his ass ever, but shoves cucumbers up his ass. You know, and masturbates on stream, trying to talk down to this innocent, Bible-loving girl.
Fuck you, yeah, fuck you, get on with your life. Or, oh my God, that was hilarious, get on with your life. It ain't the fucking worst thing in the world.
Make these jokes and people will laugh at it or not laugh at it or move on with their day. But at the end of the day, just...
I haven't even seen it this far and I already knew what the fuck was going to be said. How good is that?
not make such a huge deal over
You
things
are
and not take
absolutely brilliant,
things so
man.
serious.
You mean
Coming from a person, don't take things so serious. Let's look at her channel real quick. Okay. Oh no, we want to keep that. We're just today's gonna be a day. Let's go look at Melonie Mac Go Boo. So they're including Captain Crikey. Let's see what her videos are about when they're telling me that I'm way too uptight. Girl gamers have gone weak. Very serious topic. She's, you know, degenerates have hijacked gaming. Ugliest Lara Croft figurine ever. Yeah, but I take things too serious. Stupid budget leaks. Feminist Unilives, Skullgirls gets modern audience. Wait. You're telling me, wait, dude, here it is. Well, at least I give her credit. She kept it up, though. I was thinking she may have taken it down. So if you're really about not being sensitive, why is everything gay? Here I have news for you. If ever you no one's forcing you to be gay. Dude, at this point, I don't know. I checked. Let me look again. Settings, community. Oh, wow, there's more hidden. Dude, there's so many fucking hidden users that it's like playing catch up. Oh my God. Overmodding was a mistake. Thought I could have trusted. No, not trusted, but I was like, these people have been around for a while. Oops. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, there's more. Do it again. Holy shit. Dude, there are some people here. You guys just went overboard, man. Not all of you, obviously. Holy fuck. Bro, it's like a never-ending list. There's a lot more. Out of fucking control. That pisses me off a lot. If I knew who did that shit, they would be banned. Yeah, she could be projecting. Yeah. Well, it's so funny. This is Delon Mulvaney a psyop? Bitch, you didn't even know what a coup was, and you're gonna try to determine a psyop.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I meant to hit the applause, but that actually works. Dude, I hate to say, you know who would be a perfect psyop? Her. We're gonna be throwing conspiracies out there. What ever notice that like these like female versions of Andrew Tate's are just magically popping up? And there has been like Laura Loomer and Lauren Southern, who she's a fucking right-wing nut job. She is hot though. I will say that. But she's fucking nuts. Yeah, dude, just like you're telling me not to be serious, but you're losing your fucking shit about someone's like sexual preference in a video game. I thought you were all about not taking life seriously. Disney approves all-age drag show. Which, whatever, if that's true, it's weird. I don't know. I am just going by a title. But like I always say to them, I don't agree with those if those happen too. From what I have seen, those are the exceptions, not the rules. But I also think that just little girls having beauty pageants are creepy as hell. They sexualize those little girls. You don't hear a peep from them about it. Not a fucking peep.
Jokes like this?
Yeah, jokes like that joke I talked to you about, Craig. You know, the other lie you had?
Adam Italiano donated $10. Ironic that Melonie Mac is complaining but Skullgirls censorship, which is them removing panty shots of underage characters, but she calls LGBTQ plus child predators. Also, YouTube won't let me super chat you.
Because there's still 7,000 people that are banned because I had psychotic mods. I'm fixing that slowly but surely. Save it again. Fucking bullshit, man. Go back. Finally, let me see after this. I think it's everybody. I probably will regret that too, but it is what it is. All right, it's official. Every single person is unbanned. I'm going to regret that. So at this point, it shows no other new names. Congratulations.
Oh, here we go. This is where we're going to switch over from here and see the other video, because Richard actually did drop a word once and he's already said, oh, I'm sorry, my bad, I didn't mean to, it was out of character. But I mean, and apparently Craig knew as well. Craig apparently knew that he had said this, but he didn't correct it, saying like he already had apologized for it and, you know,
yeah, I told Craig,
corrected his wrongs or something rather.
Very pro. So what? So according to this guy, wait, oh my God. So you're the same guy who's saying, oh, get over it, no big deal. But if you ever screwed up with anything, you should never be forgiven, even if you owned up to it. All these motherfuckers talk out of both sides of their mouth, like in the same sentence, and don't even realize it. I have not seen the video yet. We will watch that. Hey, Rich, I've been trying to send you Melonie is completely insane. Well, now you can again, because the only person who has mod power is Jay and I at this moment. So Video Game Junkie, thank you for being a member for 2 months as well. Have you seen Gundams? We'll watch that. Hey, Rich, I could finally super chat. I love that. I love to know that people were banned for stupid reasons, that not only could they not be a part of the show, they couldn't actually support the show. We know how many people probably wanted to super chat and couldn't because of idiots. I know I'm sounding slightly Phil-like right now, but it's true. What were they banned for? What did they do? I mean, I know there's exceptions and there's people there that I probably should have just been like, yeah, but I would have to sit there and go through the list one by one. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't know the list was 67 pages long. What? Because they said something that hurt your... See, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I've actually unmodded people in the past for when I caught them doing that. Like, dude, they can have a differing opinion of you. That's not a bannable offense. A retailer here had to recall protein powder because it had 10 grams of caffeine in a full serving. Holy fuck. Yeah, dude, there was a lot of people. I unbanned everybody because it was just the other extreme and out of control. Sour Balls, thank you for gifting the memberships. Flutter Bully will... Oh, you know he'll come back, yeah.
LGBTQ and always have been. I don't know, man, but you are such a fucking loser faggot.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, like that.
See, that to me is Rich just saying a word just to insult somebody. Doesn't mean it literally, it's just to insult them. That's all it is.
Like that one.
Oh, and that's what his response to me was, that I'm very pro LGBTQ and always have been. Well, you are when it's convenient to you, Rich.
Was it convenient when I made a video in 2011? I always talk about that too, when they made gay marriage legal in California, I believe. I'm sure someone here could correct me on the date, but I took all my videos because I was looking to get a partnership at that time. So anything that wasn't like just to get a partnership on YouTube, if you were a gaming channel, I had to literally delete all of my videos. And I had videos up with black background with white text. It was a different time. But I had a video up saying, like, why do you care if it's two consenting adults that want to get... They're the same sex. What the fuck is the matter with you? What do you care?
Ultimate Cyborg donated $13.62. Rich, I have to apologize. The other day I used a Bussiness account card and my accountant went nuts when he got the notification and went all damage control thinking the account got hacked and went apeshit, but I did mean to donate.
Who is this? And what happened? It's all good, dude. You're good, man. Yeah, dude, you're another one, Battle Puppet. I remember you being around. These motherfuckers.
Because I went back into your content and I did that on purpose. I told you I was going to do that. And I noticed something. Every time that you say you're pro gay people or LGBTQ, you use it to attack somebody right after that. Isn't that weird? You know?
He actually did it with the quantum thing as well. I remember now, again, quantum TV.
When did I attack Quantum?
An absolute fucking lunatic, right? Did not agree with him at all. He did scummy things. Very piece of shit person. But when Quantum had his, he's a Christian, so like, LGBTQ, satanic, and they're coming for you.
Well, they could go forward with it. I don't think they actually acquired it yet.
Your kids and all this sort of stuff, which is like, well, I'm pro-LGBT, and that's not the case, and blah, 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 and you're a dick, and you're this, and you're that. So it's okay to call somebody out different names or different things when you disagree with them, as he did Melonie here, because he don't like Melonie. Again, I'm no fan of Melonie. Don't give a shit. I think she's just a stereotypical ego, and it's like, just...
How is she a stereotypical e-girl? Do you know nothing of... Did you just want to make a video because you were bored? You don't know anything about any side of this situation. You have the most retarded fucking takes I have ever seen with this. And I'm including Craig.
Fuck off. You say things that people want to hear, and you look a certain way that has, young men out there, or even some older dudes, or even ladies just looking like, oh my god, she's so hot. All that stuff. Fuck.
Well, yeah, he's there. I literally saw that when Jesus loves you, and so do I. And all these like fucking incels were eating it up. Like, yeah, she's not fucking you. Keep buying into the grift, you fucking idiots. I can't believe I was banned last week or so, giving you a super chat. Guess people hate. I also think there were trolls that were like, yeah, I don't want to see Rich get the revenue. So I guarantee you, I don't have any evidence, of course, but it's barely speculation, but I'll call it that to be fair, that there were people that were banned because they donated. So I'm going to be very, 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 very selective with who I pick. And do not ask me a bunch of times to do it, because then I will make sure that you are not a mod. Ask me once, I will see that you message me, and if you are a mod, you are a mod.
Don't give a fuck about that shit, okay? That she's just basically like a cute e-girl, and people watch her because she's a cute e-girl. Oh my god, she said something edgy, so based.
No,
you are downplaying it too, though. She has a lot of far right-wing, sexually frustrated, fleshlight fucking Bible thumping MAGA weirdos that are up her ass. Wish they were literally up her ass. Oh, Spawnwave confirmed it. All right, cool. I'm not sure. Like, everyone gets mad at me. They think I'm just fence sitting. Since when do I fence it? First and foremost, I don't know if it's good or bad for the industry. I have no idea. I am happy because I feel like, because Microsoft sounded defeated when Phil Spencer, I forgot who he was being interviewed by, but I'm like, damn, like, is it even worth having an Xbox anymore? Now I feel more comfortable with the Xbox brand. So that I am very happy for.
Just, support gay people. You support them and then attack somebody. So almost like we're like this hammer for you.
Exactly. Also, he called me the C word, the see you next Tuesday word.
Yes, I called you a cunt. It's not the same thing, and it's very simple as to why it's not, and I've explained that a billion times before. You are a cunt. When you use the other word, especially with your past, it's an entire community. Just like the N-word goes after entire community. And again, I beg you, if it's just words, go to Cherry Street in Poughkeepsie and use that word. Go ahead. I'll come film you. And I'll tell them, like, hey guys, they got something to say to you. They just think it's words. By all means, proceed to say the words to them. Sounds like a scene from a Tarantino movie. I want to fucking we should do like Jay, write that down.
And it's like, well, by your own definition and by your own standards, wouldn't that be misogynistic?
No, because women are women. You are a cunt. Dudes call each other's cunts too. I have used it on men before. In a derogatory, yeah, because they're pieces of shit. And a cunt doesn't go after an entire community. It's just the person that you're speaking to. And the person I'm speaking to is you. You are a cunt. Oh, according, what's this guy's name? Nixon does it after this. Well, actually, on stream, I have to shove a cucumber up my ass and kick birds. Bro.
Does she have a point? If I say the F word and someone says, oh my god, don't be homophobic, if you call someone a C word, I know I've already said them, but does that make you a misogynist? I don't think so. I love using the C word. Fucking great. I'm Australian, of course.
So
I was about to say, dude, you're Australian.
It's just the double standards are unreal. And also the way I see it.
Double standards are unreal. Say, if you're saying, what the fuck do you think of Steven Crowder then? He was like one step away from having his wife on a leash, and we saw it on camera. Oh, well, that's the way a marriage should be, Rich. It's rules for thee, but not for me. Yeah, she's like the female Gilbert Gottfried if she had no talent. Birdman, Rich, I sent you a DM if you need a mod. Okay.
Is if guys can say that word.
I feel like I'm making it it's not a big deal to be a mod. It's not like anyone's being paid. It's not like a Lamborghini is going to show up at your doorstep, but I have to be selective. And the only reason I'm saying it, like, please, like, DM me once and I'll go from there. if you DM me more than once about it, you're instantly, I'm just not going to make you a bot. Because it's kind of like, if you have that little impulse control to not ask me more than once, what will you do during the stream? See? I'm not retarded, sir.
And they can say the B word, all that, then why aren't we allowed to say that the bundle of sticks word? It's all in good fun.
You talking about calling like a woman a bitch?
Yeah.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Fair is fair.
People nowadays are just too damn selfish. We have to have more unity. Yeah, and dude, what bothers me too is that, and I guess this is why this gets under my skin more than, I'll be quite honest with you, than it should, is that I'm not some uptight, butthurt, holier than thou weirdo. I'll tell you my own flaws owned all day. I love crazy ass humor. But it's how you roll, man. And she is not a good person. Jostler, thank you for gifting the membership, bruh. Appreciate it.
Well, and especially if you're not attacking somebody specific
When
with
it's
it.
just good.
So apparently this dude up here is gay as well, which is like whatever. And like I said, I don't think people actually give that much of a shit about it. It's almost like people are trying to look good in this whole instance here where like I'm trying to be the righteous person in all this and how...
But I'm not even trying to be righteous. It's not like, it's not even about being political. It has nothing to do with politics. Just don't be shitty. But Rich, my religion says that gay people are scary. So doesn't your religion also think there's this like all-seeing, ever-powerful God that he'll come down and strike thee with great vengeance and furious anger? He got it. He's good. The rainbow colors at Target make you nervous. Walk by him and don't buy shit. God will not be mocked. That's good, but you should be mocked. Yeah, I don't see my tolerance. Like, dude, if I take 40 milligrams, I'm like, ah. I may take a little more to keep this stream extra spicy. What do you have to donate $9,000 for? What am I doing? A pastry pirate? What do you? I don't even know what the fuck a pastry pirate is. Are you gonna come feed me a fucking stromboli? We're not. Yeah, stromboli. Anyway, no. Why am I frozen?
How dare you and all that sort of stuff. But this is Richard now played automatic. Want to maximize it. This was his apology to having said something in that stream. So let me just speed this up for time.
That I have to make. I hate when other people on YouTube don't take responsibility for things that they've done until their feet are to the flames and they have no choice to.
Which is true. I still hold to that too. Like, how can you be genuine about something if the only reason you're coming out with an apology is because you were caught? I might as well whip out a fucking ukulele.
If you see all the drama that happens on YouTube, you realize that this happens all the time. I'm sure there's going to be a video made of what happened, but I rather it come from my mouth than wait until I have no choice but to talk about it. And I rather, take responsibility for my actions instead of being forced to take responsibility for my actions. So what happened? Well, I was on Periscope, and I was live streaming my setup and showing what I was going to be doing for streaming on Twitch, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah, this is when I was in my peak troll feeding days.
And one of my trolls came on there. It is what it is. I should have him blocked, but he actually can be entertaining at times. So
straight off the bat, he's got a troll who rolls him up. He knows he's going to get rolled up, but he's fun, so he keeps him along there. That sounds like you couldn't control yourself in that instance. Like,
Or the troll said that they have my address, and because they knew it was around the time when my first son was going to be born, that they were going to keep on sending quote unquote surprises to me. Also, fun fact too, this is the same troll when I was at a hotel at a convention that they kept on calling the hotel. What sometimes you realize too, and this is also the other, you can always tell when people don't, like, look, man, I'm not flexing my following. It's not that I get 500,000 views a video, but you tolerate people because you don't want to make it into more of a shit show. When you block people, sometimes you have no choice, like with Nate and some others, which they'll probably end up being blocked again, I'm sure. It just makes it worse. And this is also at a time too, he's also conveniently leaving out the fact that this was in 2016, that I was dumb and fed the trolls. Now with what that guy did, I would have blocked him instantly. I don't know what thought I was being like some Chad, letting like psychopaths like him and Review China just go fuck out of here.
Like I said, if it was really against these words, he wouldn't be saying these words at all in any situation.
Oh, I don't, which is stupid.
Dude, I don't know how old you are, but again, we grew up in a generation where that word was thrown around like it was nothing. Doesn't make it right to use now. It's wrong to use now. We've grown. Like I said, John F. Kennedy referred to black people as Negroes. Go be a white person and refer to them as Negroes now. I'm saying it because I watched that interview with him. Go ahead. The game's gameplay back then lured me to buy a replacement that plays Xbox. Really sad, not a lot of AAA's. Well, yeah, because there was no... You know what's funny is that they complained about the power of the Wii U, which, I mean, yeah, it was underpowered compared to the PS4 and Xbox One. But, they, like, make games that should never run on the Switch.
I'll admit that is something wrong I should do. I should just block him and ignore him. But there's sometimes that I actually can get along with him. It's strange, but it's not an excuse. I should have blocked.
Yeah, but stupid Rich back then didn't realize this now, is that he was just gaslighting you to feed you, to lure you into situations like this. They weren't being nice to me for the sake of being nice to me. They were being nice to me to try to get me to lure me into the traps. And it worked. This clip, close to 7 years later, is still brought up to weaponize me. So, well done, troll from many moons ago. You got me. Patrick, I know, man. But yeah, it's a good point, though.
Well, he starts writing stuff in the comments of Periscope saying, oh, you did something, or you manipulated an autistic kid, yada, yada, yada. And he kept on going on and on and on about.
Yeah, that dude. And this is the thing. I fed into all this stuff. And the thing was, the autistic kid wasn't even an autistic kid. It ended up being another troll. And they played, yeah, dude, the mail, like him telling me he was going to send stuff to my house. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Now, should that word have come out of my mouth? No, there's no excuse for it. I love how this dude's trying to downplay an apology, too.
I think Rich did that, maybe, or that's the story at least. I do remember some people saying, like, he took advantage of a kid that's probably not in the best.
No, dude. Oh, don't even make it. Don't make it like you've done research. Okay, so now all of a sudden he knows shit from like a decade ago, but you don't know anything about Melonie Mac? He goes from just being a surface level watcher to being in like Law and Order Special Victims Unit. Which one are you?
Mental position. Yikes. I don't actually know what happened there. I'm just...
Yeah, you don't at all. So why don't you shut the fuck up about it? It just, oh my God. See, but these guys never have self-awareness, ever. So you'll talk about that from something from a decade ago, which was a troll. It wasn't even someone. They set it up to try to make it like I was doing. It was a news article. A news article about a guy who is obsessed with bringing back their PlayStation 4s. And I was like, this dude is fucking nuts. He's out of control. I still actually hold to that. And then a troll, this is what happened. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my God, thank God I don't do this shit anymore. Said, hey, I'm the person from that article. I'm autistic with special needs. Please take it down. And my stupid, this is why I hate fucking multi. They're like, yeah, you should take it down. So they won. My dumbass network said it too. Not the one I'm with now. Take it down. And they were like, yeah, haha, you fucking idiot. That was just a troll. It wasn't actually some kid. And even if it was an article I made on him. It was an article made of. I think I did like voices and shit in there too. But it wasn't the actual person that came to me. It was a troll pretending to be them. And I was dumb back then and they tricked me. All right, there. Let's listen to the Australian Sherlock Holmes continue.
Saying that's apparently what I heard.
About that, just saying shit that I've heard a billion times before. Whatever. But then I lost my cool with him when he said, we got something in store for you this week. Now I'm like, here we fucking go. And that's when I lost it. Because I'm thinking to myself, my kid's coming this week, my fiance's pregnant, she's due this week, and this is the last thing I need. So my blood instantly boiled over. And I got into a confrontation with him live on Periscope.
Well, you got a temper problem.
I just said to him, I just lost it. I just lost my cool, and I started confronting him, and I called him a word that I don't use. I don't even use it in real life. I called him a faggot. And that pissed me off that I said that. It pissed.
Have you ever been pissed off that you said a word that you weren't supposed to, but you said it in the heat of the moment, and then you regretted it after?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And let's see where he goes with this one.
I've said things to people that I maybe regret, but words, I don't know for sure. Let's just say I have. Have I felt dirty or that I let myself down after I've said such a thing? No.
Pissed me off.
So then you're just a complete dick then. You've never said a word or anything to anybody that you regret saying. You've never... Hey man, I'm envious of you then. You must piss top tier wine and walk on water. Cool. Yes, I had a fiance back then. Past tense. Yeah, I've noticed how though he does selective research. That was a very interesting thing. Or either that, either way, it still is a bad look on his part, because did you just pull that out of your ass? Oh, yeah, I think I remember him doing something with an autistic kid. Yeah, Either way, he looks terrible.
Was he getting under my skin?
There's another name, Piano and La Luna. I know you from many, many moons ago, and you were blocked too. You were blocked, right? Fucking believable, man. Makes me furious.
And did I start losing it when he said he was going to do something to me? Yes. They had something in store for me?
Yes,
that doesn't justify saying that, though. I know there's
Correct.
YouTube channels on here, large YouTube channels, 4 times larger.
So you're agreeing with me. So we could end like...
to me that use that word freely, but I hate that word and I don't use it, and it made my skin crawl that it came out of my mouth.
Cringe.
Why is it cringe? Why? Explain why it's cringe.
I gotta just accept.
You just said, well, no, he just said I never said anything in the heat of the moment. Okay.
And this is my character flaw, and I'm admitting to it, that I'm going to get trolled on this website. I'm going to get trolled on YouTube. I'm going to get trolled on social media. It's a part of doing this. That if you want to know the catch, people always ask me things, Rich, give me some tips for doing YouTube and tips for social media and stuff like that. You're going to get trolled and you have to deal with it.
Yes, you are going to have to get trolled and deal with it. I'll link this in the description down below if you want to watch it for yourselves. It's 6 years ago, so it's like 2016, whatever it was, or 2017 now.
All right, at least he admits the date. Credit where credit's due.
But that's basically the situation there. So yes, you are going to have to deal with it. Now, Rich, of course, he has his own situation when it comes to trolling. He loves to troll DSP. He loves to go at DSP, loves to go at the quartering. Apparently, trolling.
Wait. Bro, are you comparing... Am I doxing DSP or Quantum? Well, even Quantum. Or the quartering? Freudian slip. Are you fucking for real? Am I breaking into Phil's bank accounts? Did I say that God will not be mocked and hope that Phil's house would be burnt to the ground? You're not making the same comparison, dude.
People is okay so long as they're on the opposite ends of whatever you're claiming to be on the side of.
You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. What am I on the side of with Phil? Just being entertained by his dumbass foolery. Yeah, when have I ever wished ill will on Phil? When? Yeah, dude, it was a whole... That's so funny. He didn't really... He either weaponized it to make me look worse. Like, yeah, I remember hearing something about that. Do you really, though? Do you really? Because if you knew the story... Did you really know about that, or you were just like, yeah, I just heard this in the video now, so I can make him look worse? I've been doing this shit for a long time, bro.
Rich is pro-LGBT. Anyone who's against it, well, they're a terrible person. On the flip side, let's say, for example...
Well, yeah, why would you be so concerned about someone else's rights? I guess there's that, where it's like, look, I don't agree with their lifestyle. I know some people, but they're like, yeah, I don't agree with their lifestyle, but I would never do anything to impede on it. I've known them since fucking before high school. It is what it is. And like, yeah, okay, I don't agree with your take, but do I think they're bad people? No. But the people are like, yeah, they should not have these rights and they should be treated like second-class citizens. Yes. Yes, you are a bad person. God will not be mocked, and a church burns till you celebrate it. Yes, you are a bad person. You see the difference? The thing is that she isn't using those words in the he. She's intentionally using it. He's making false. Yeah, she's using it to get a rise. And on top of it, too, there's also another super hot comparison you could make. Did I ever have a video saying... I had videos that before that, like I said, were pro-LGBTQ. Like from the early 2010s. Did I ever have a video saying God will not be mocked? Do I have forum posts where I was being homophobic? Multiple times, not just once. Do I have videos? Oh, look at her fucking video list, man.
For example, Melonie is pro-religion, anti-LGBT, and Rich is the enemy for her. So there is that, you know, opposites for either end. So Phil's just obviously looking at it. Phil fucking hell, DSP. Rich is looking at it from his end, and Melonie's going to look at it from her end. So,
but I'm not against Phil. I just think he's funny.
Now let's go over to this, and I'm probably going a little bit longer than what I wanted to, but I'm doing this in real time, one shot only. This is RTUSA's take on this from a day ago. So this is 3 hours 1 minute in from where this clip comes up.
So I don't care.
So Kyle actually has a really good question, and I appreciate this.
Gabe Counts, thank you very much. I'm seeing... The thing is that she isn't using the words in the heat. I didn't read the rest of your super chat. You had other good points here, too. He's making false. You slipped up on. She made it part of her vocabulary and has a very, very public part of her brand stance being against it. And thank you, Gabe Counts, for super chatting. Says you're celebrate the super chat first time.
Slithering Craig donated $10. You're right, Rich. I'm a snake. The reason I kiss Melonie's ass so much is to get her to open her well-buttered cheeks to get to the delicious mouse she hid between them. And Adam is gone because he has more venom than me. Can't have that. Hiss hiss mofo.
No, I think Craig sees the grifting gold ticket with her. I don't think it's anything like nefarious, like he wants to get with her or anything. I just think that he's like cha-ching. Who's Illuminati? No.
Appreciate you asking this.
So we saw this little bit already, but just leading into Phil, Phil, fuck what I keep saying. See, to me, Phil and Richard are like one and the same person, except Rich is more aware that he's a lolcow and he's actually good at what he does, as opposed to DSP, who thinks he's, you know, super serious. And
yeah, Phil wants to receive an Oscar. I don't give a fuck. I just have fun doing this. Yeah, this is why it's only going to be a handful of mods. So to the mods who purposely block people from being part of the show, supporting the show, you know, and I'm not talking just people who give super chats. Like I said, the guy who won I can't believe you. I can't get over that he was blocked. Like I get angry.
Is dog shit at what he does.
So I have a tough question. Craig, you said jokes are jokes, but when Phil made that dark joke about slavery, you and Adam punched down on him. No, to be clear, we weren't punching down at all. We were punching straight ahead.
No, I don't think punching down. I don't think he was punching down, but he was doing what he was supposed to be doing, like he's supposed to be doing right now.
So Rich is upset that he wasn't grilling Melonie for the use of the F word. If it was any other word,
no, not. But you are retarded. It's retard wars tonight. I don't. If it was just the word, I would have been like, "That's stupid." I wouldn't have been like, "Whatever." But her whole brand is being anti-gay. The only way you can be more anti-gay than Melonie Mac is by wearing a fucking KKK outfit. Am I wrong? That's the kicker with it. Oh yeah, that is the same shirt. I haven't showered since then. Kidding.
would he give a shit? That's what I really want to know.
But because he wants her audience, he's not. He's just agreeing with her so the audience will bleed over onto his account.
That's what Richard thinks.
That's it. It's definitely what I think, because Craig actually lied. Remember he said when he came on the show? And I'll get to that in a second. Don't know why it stopped. Remember he said, like, I didn't know that much about Melonie Mac. He's like, nah. And then on someone caught him red-handed. He's like, nah, man, I really like her. I was going to have her try to be a co-host when I was first putting the show together. Come on, dude. Yeah, and in some ways he's worse than the court. That's like, damn. He'll say one thing flat out to your face and turn around and like, did I miss or was that Melonie's ass? Okay, no, I read that one.
They're using Melonie to get the audience from hers over. That's why they're being all nice. It's like, oh, these people are just like Melonie. Yes, I'll support them. I'll subscribe to them. Instead of just having a proper conversation, like whether you hate me or you love me, like those debate channels, whether it's someone who's good, someone that's bad, it doesn't really matter. You go over there because you want to hear what people have to say if they're going to be interviewing different people. You may like the interviewer, you may like the interviewees, but at the end of it, you're not there to hear their takes. You want to see what the other person is saying. So if side scrollers are thinking, hey, if we can maybe get all these people from this side.
Dude, he actually invited me on too, which, Craig, you know I'm not lying because you would have, I'm sure that would have, but like, you'll obviously use a gotcha moment and not bring up the whole context with me. So am I lying, Craig? Did you not ask me to be a cook? Could you imagine me what is Adam Kreigler? Am I saying his last name right? And Melody Mac on the same podcast? Dude, there'll be one episode. Oh, I love you, Rich man. I got a spam of no daddy. And yes, of course. Oh, do I have no daddies? Yes, I do.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
No, daddy, no. No, daddy, no. No, daddy, no.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Slide over, and we can interview them. We may be able to get some of their supporters, in which case then we'll have the crowd.
Yeah, I wonder why he's leaving already. I wish there was a fly on the wall in the background. That's so strange. Why bail so quick?
Coming to us, which Rich does make an interesting point, an interesting proposal. I'm not sure if it's going to follow through for side scrollers, but I get where it's going with this at least.
Isusha116 donated $3.
Good question. Oh, I'm like, wait, why am I hitting the space bar?
Person who is trans, maybe see if there are groups that are pro-LGBT.
But the thing is, you shouldn't have to fear for your life because of as long as you're not harming fucking children or hurting another human being, you should.
I don't know who is actually fearing for their life, but okay, let's get back to the video. I don't care about that, to be honest with you, man. I really don't care.
And that was.
Dude, you're a straight dude. Imagine being trans or gay and you're trying to walk with your girlfriend or boyfriend. You don't think that you get looks? You don't think that the people make you feel uncomfortable? If you're just selective, you're just being selective and not looking around. You don't want to. You just want to still, be 15 like it's nice. I don't know how old this guy is. He may be younger than me. Bet you probably is. Yeah, he lives in a bubble, dude. It was like the other fucking idiot they had on from Geeks and Gamers. Well, I say cunt all the time to people, and we're racist to each other. I'm racist, they're racist, so it's fine. Oh. Hold on 1 second. Listen. Breasts. Why do people... And it's weird because
Bloody GB donated $10. There would have been only one episode, but it would probably have been the most entertaining and drama-filled episode of anything ever lol.
Realistically, I think there would have been like 3, and then I would have been like, and then we would have had like, so we're like, dude, she's not, like he would have had her as a guest or something, and I would have been like, dude, have you seen the rest of the shit on her channel? Like, all right, Rich, that was great. We're cutting off your Zoom feed. Have a great day. Oh, well, that was Side Scrollers, which show is supported by you, the G2s.
That's the biggest thing. Is he's like, what?
No, it had the racism in there too, Greg. Let's call a spade about Phil. It's a joke in poor taste.
What's the joke?
Yeah, it's a joke in poor taste. Cool. This is also probably a joke in poor taste. So why the blow up again?
No joke there. I don't even understand what like.
But the thing is, does Phil put up videos like what did she say? How many of you were blocked before that can now chat in the chat? I'm just curious. In that thumbnail with the church print, God will not be mocked. Where are those videos from Phil? Find one for me. I've unfortunately found one where Phil was juggling around his penis.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Joke also. What's the difference? Look.
That fucking annoying soundboard.
Oh, yeah, I'll do a poll. Good point. That actually could be polled. How many? Well, how could that? Maybe. How many of you were banned till today? Dude, every time I do a poll,
needs to fucking go. I fucking hate it. It's like the Obama meme of giving himself a medal. Why? you're farting and spilling your own farts and being satisfied with it. Like, it's the most cringiest thing. Say something, hit the sound.
Yeah, dude, a lot of television shows use soundboards too. I'm a one-man show. It fills in dead air. You don't like it. You don't have to watch me, dude. I don't care. I have done... Dude, even... You know what? This is actually interesting, because I could still... 20% of people were banned. We have 164 votes, which isn't small. 20% of you were banned. 20%. Who's messaging me?
Board. I agree with myself. No fucking shit.
People are going to get a...
Wow, you looked... I have never seen a man look more deeply. It's ironic, dude. Yeah, I don't think I'm being funny. It's not that I'm applauding myself for... That's part of the joke. That it's like, why is this jackass having applause that he presses the button for? That's what it is. Oh, Rich, soundboard. Seriously, your soundboard is one of my favorite aspects of your stream. Yeah, no, it's to the point, I'm going to sound like Phil again for a second here, that I've noticed that other streamers have emulated it. But that's all right, dude. I think I'll sleep at night because you won't watch my stream.
Offended by jokes, right? I think...
But what was the joke? God will not be mocked. And she went on and says, like, hey, if you're, like, we'll convert you from the gay in our...
Oh, that's right. She had this other thing. She had a bit of a rant about gay people or something.
Ah, yeah. Well, she had that, what was that rant about? That a church burnt to... Yeah, that little oversight that I had until 2/3 of the way into the video.
Because
even 18%, there's 258 votes, and 18% of you were permabanned. There's over 800 people here. I'm too stupid to do the math, but that's a sizable portion of people. Fucking assholes. No worries, man. It was weird because I didn't allow super chats, but you had your reasons. I didn't ban you. I don't, dude. I cannot. Well, no, that's not true. Recently, we were cool now. I banned Sexy Coco for a bit, and then I banned Nate deservedly so. But that's it. You guys know it takes a lot. Like, you have to be like Review China levels of weirdo. Look, I fed a troll. For me to ban you, like, you really, like, Flutterbully got banned because I couldn't take a fucking StreamLabs every 3 seconds talking about fucking Brody music. And having animal fetishes in the chat. That was a thing. Like, yeah, if you want to fuck animals, I'm banning you. Yeah, there will be 0 higher tier mods until
God will.
A man watching a man watching a man watching 2 men and 2 women fart noise barrage of horse. I don't have the horse anymore, do I? No, I don't, but...
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Man, I bet this guy would love this.
Breasts.
Breasts. Boobs.
Breasts.
Yes.
I'm out of my mind.
Heal, change you, or whatever bullshit. I don't fucking. I'm not religious. I don't give a shit.
Discord. Like, go watch the video. There's no joke. There's nothing. There was zero humor available. Yeah, today will be remembered as the mass unbanning. Yeah, dude, I'm not you guys, it takes a lot for me to be like, bro, gotta hit that ban hammer. First of all, a lot of times, well, actually, technically, it's not useless. Look how many people were held back from watching my shit, which, I mean, you could watch, but you can't engage. Even in the regular chat, I'm not talking about money. But to me, it's like, unless you're extreme, people could just make 37 different accounts. But a lot of, normal people won't do that. And they were like, wait, I just had an opinion and this fucking mod banned me? Yeah, no more of that shit. I will say too, you're only standard mods in the beginning. Yeah, so 7-Eleven, the day of ReviewTechUSA freedom. There I am, sniffing my own farts again and loving the flavor.
See, speaking of like trolling and shit like that and joking, he's got DSP's FAP image on his 2 monitors behind him.
How do you not see the difference? How can you not understand it? Like, you either are, you don't want to because you feel the same way that she does, or you're stupid. There's literally, it's that binary. There's no in between.
With Nicolas Cage from Face Off. Come on, bro.
And you want to be like, yeah, man, these people are just a bunch of woke pussies.
True.
Fucking, dude, garbage humans, man. I won't talk out of the side of my mouth. I'll just say it.
He's not a fan of him. Not a fan of these people. Well, fuck, they're not a fan of you either, bro.
You can try to be civil all you want. Why do you sound like offended by it? I thought you weren't cool with them either. That was what an interesting reaction to that. Woke pussies.
True.
Fucking, dude, garbage humans, man. I won't talk out of the side of my mouth. I'll just say it.
He's not a fan of him. Not a fan of these people. Well, fuck, they're not a fan of you either, bro.
You could try to be cool. Did I ever lie and say that I didn't know who someone was, and then I say later that I looked into them and liked them so much that I wanted to be part of the show? Did I lie and say, when I told you, because I brought up proactively with Craig about what I used that slur and how it hit different than what Melonie because what she stands for, and I told him he used it as a gotcha moment on here. You don't have to like me. I don't care, dude. Believe me, there are plenty of people that can't stand me or my content, and that's fine. But talk about the whole story. Don't talk about the pieces that are just the ones that you want to talk about. Civil all you want to. And I can say fuck cunt, fuck cunt, fuck cunt all I want to. I still have more class than you clowns do.
Big disagree. You take your shirt off for money, you slap cucumbers on your face, or you shove roosters up your ass, or whatever it is you fucking do. You have no class, brother. No class.
Oh, man. So...
That's just dumb. I congratulate you for being able to make money off that shit.
It's jokes, dude. You're making it like I'm about to go on OnlyFans and start sucking dick.
But that's just from degenerate people as well. See, I can call you degenerate the same way you can call these people degenerate. Because
I don't wish death on anybody. I don't think that a community of people, so long as it's consenting adults, should be suppressed and hide behind a fucking book of fairy tales as the excuse to do it. But you're too retarded to understand that, retard.
To me, that's degenerate.
I could get shirtless, smack cucumbers across my face, and shove a bird up my ass. And you are still shit on my shoe. Where's the lie?
No, you are dog shit to everybody. Stop it. Get some help.
Dude, I thought you had no hat in this race. You're getting very defensive for them. It's almost like you believe in everything they're saying and you're getting butthurt. Your face is showing it right now. You may not realize it. You don't seem like the sharpest tool in the shed. But he's getting defensive. It's almost like you're in the same camp as them. Because I won't cultivate this shit for profit. I like money. It's why I'm here. But I have limits.
So he's mad because people are saying things and making money off other things that they're saying as opposed to what he's making money off.
Yeah, no, he agrees with them. He's tiptoeing. Am I making money off of hate? Who gives a fuck about her stupid tweet, dude? That was a low-hanging fruit manufactured outrage tweet. Quite frankly, the tweet in and of itself I could give a fuck about. Let me hear that again so I can my ass. And you are still shit on my shoe.
No, you are dog shit to everybody. Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, he's pissed off. Oh, I would love to get this guy in the show. That would be fun. Because he's not going to... You could sit there on a podium all you want to. I won't cultivate this shit for profit. I like money. It's why I'm here. But I have limits.
So he's mad because people are saying things and making money off other things that they're saying as opposed to what he's making money off. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Look. Name a time that I made money off of something like this. Or this. Maybe that got demonetized. June will be war. The dog whistles right in the fucking... June will be war. Come on, dude. You are a fucking... You really are stupid. You're dumb.
Please?
Have I made money off anything like that? Come on. I would implore you to look through my entire history. Tell me when I made money off of something similar.
Miss something there?
Apparently you don't. Of my shoe.
Hurry up.
Washed up to the low.
These people are washed up middle-aged losers. They can't make money on the 2000s YouTube G4 type gaming stuff. Oh yeah, they're Punish Misty. Ah, I know you. In her 20s. He had for... Yo, is he just skipping the super chat? Legacy content. Yeah, he is. Or wait, is that mine? That's mine. Sorry. I'm stupid.
Go to the reactions.
7. Out of that entire interview, that's the one thing that I look back on.
Craig deflected. Oh, I missed this. This is a really good...
Shut up.
Yeah, shut up during my live stream. It could also be, of course, it's hearsay and he would hide behind that. It could also be that he didn't want the point to be brought up because it would make him look bad. Because when I say things about them, he gets really defensive. He's done it multiple times already.
I'm like, that could have been handled differently, right? But I want to bring up, like, there's still jokes that are made that you went in.
Why are you skipping that? Dude, that's a big part of the context. How they were fucking, like, grilling DSP like Joe Rogan does in interviews. Still thinks he does. He just, whatever. Why are you skipping that? On him because you knew it would build up an audience too, which is fine. I said these are good questions that should have been asked. But you're kissing her fucking ring because you want her audience. You're a fraud.
See?
And so is that other asshole.
See?
See what? Where's the lie with that either?
He's going after Adam now. Craig. Look, there's an argument to be made. I'm not denying it. There's definitely an argument to be made that Craig is looking to build a fan base, support base of people who are of the Melonie Mac kind. Maybe
he absolutely is. Kind of surprised this guy's agreeing with that, but hey, I'll take it.
Somewhat flowing from Tim Pool. Of course, Adam Kriegler was on Timcast once upon a time. He's of that same sort of mold, I think. Not conservative, but at least, center something rather, or libertarian at least. I don't think anyone's like full left as what Richard is, to be honest.
But I'm not even full left.
And I want to play one for you. This is going on. I want to.
Why don't you watch the video that she said was jokes? That about the church burning down. You'll watch this. Yeah, Phil, no matter. Like, why are you showing this as like ammunition against me? It's all 100% true. Look at the digging they did. The digging. What, Phil always, he's like a fucking boomerang. But it's interesting, dude. It's interesting to see how people's mindsets work. And it makes great content, too, to be quite frank with you. It's called monetize. Hey, Craig made it up. Craig good. Monetize the hate. I don't know if, well, he seems like he hates me. He just said I'm shit. I'm shit. Everyone thinks I'm shit.
Oh my god, I said something I agree with. Let me applaud myself.
Moonduck donated $3.
Yeah, I love what the fuck I do, but yes, this pays my bills too. But I couldn't.
Oh, shit.
Like, once I realized, because I used to be more based, okay? There was even a time I watched, unironically, Alex Jones back in the early 20s.
See, when people use based, I don't mean based as if, like, I watch Alex Jones, I'm based. It's like, based is even a meme term that people say these days. When someone says something like, holy shit, that's pretty based, man. It's like, wow, you just said something that's factually correct, or even, to exaggerate, very bold and very like, wow.
Well, that's what people used to say. I was more based. I said more of, like, right-wing shit. Because I actually thought that people way back when that were like the free speech absolutists, which they really are. They just want their speech to be the free speech. We're about free speech. I learned. That's a crock of shit. They hide behind that so they could say whatever the fuck they want.
How good was that? It's not a right-wing term, bro. If that's how you're trying to use it, I think you're just completely wrong in that instance.
2010, so fuck. I kind of thought that was like, yeah, okay, you really are about free speech.
$3.
That guy's actually to be for
Get back to the video, man. I don't care about your people's super
But
chats.
you any footage of Melonie? So that's what the fuck is it your problem? Don't watch the stream. All right. So I got this guy's point. It's I'm not going through another 13 minutes of this. Yeah, dude, you look, I don't give a shit he likes my streams or not. That's besides the point. But your counter arguments were fucking dog, virtually all of them. He did agree that it's obvious. I think you'd have to be fucking brain dead to not agree that Craig was obviously looking to hitch a ride on Melonie's built base already, because he's going in the same direction. But it is what it is, man. Good luck to you on your show, bro. So I want to see what this is. So someone sent me this.
All right, guys, it's Tuesday, and some great news in case you missed my Instagram announcement. I am pregnant, and today I'm going to tell you guys what the sex of the baby is, because I know that inquiring minds want to know, and why not tell you guys on my show? Then we're going to dive into modern love stories. I'm very interested and fascinated on the cultural brainwashing that makes people aspire
What was with the different camera angle just to...
toward modern love. And then beyond that, we're going to discuss a surrogate who is claiming that a couple of gay dads told her to terminate her pregnancy at 24 weeks after discovering that she had an aggressive cancer. All that and more today coming up on Candace Owens.
I don't know if I want to get into this, dude. I don't know if I want to get into this. No. We're going to go a little more lighthearted. I don't even want to. Oh. Sold.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, 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 code.
I mean, to compare me doing, like, yeah, obviously the soundboard is ironic. The shirtless thing that started, like, that's all, yeah, dude, I know it's like lowbrow crazy ass shit. That's what I'm going for. But to compare that to her literally saying that she wants to try, like, she wants to try to, like, convert people into her fucking, bring them into her Discord to talk to pastors so they can live a more follow the Bible, meaning that she wants to try to convert people for being gay. Milo Yiannopoulos should be your first call. Didn't he do that shit? Oh yeah, he's no longer gay now. Yes, because I can control what makes my penis hard.
Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
Like, how do you even convert? Like, all right, you're going to stare at breasts and you're going to get an erection. Like, give me a break. You very, very much. Travis B, were you blocked? That's still pretty nuts that 16% of people here right now at some point were blocked. Unbelievable.
Let's begin at the beginning, shall we?
I'm
So,
gonna leave that up
last
for a
night,
while.
I played Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and I was in the final dungeon of the game, the fifth, they call it the fifth temple of this, the Sage of Spirit or something, which they never even explain what that is. It's really...
Well, that's a lot of times when there's like... Well, first off, I love when, like, conservative shows have the token gay guy, or even token lesbian or whatever, or even look at Blair White. It's kind of funny because she sold out. She actually was calling people out who went magically right wing, basically saying, look, they got paid to be, they don't actually have beliefs in that shit, they just got paid to be that way, and that she's doing kind of the same thing. Irony is she's transgender. It's like, I guess you enjoy shooting yourself in the foot, guess the money must be nice, huh?
Really weird because all the other sages in the game have an element. The Sage of Wind, the Sage of Fire, the Sage of Lightning, right? And then there's the Sage of Spirit. What the hell is that? That's like Kwame's ability in frickin' Captain Planet. It's terrible. Heart? Who wants that? It doesn't even do anything. It's a mech. I'm not even kidding you. The person has a freaking mech they drive around. Spirit. Right. Shows.
Is that like they built, like, people like that feature, Phil? It's not for me. Yeah, the older games, I still, even when someone showed it, got Reddit as older gamers, thank God that wasn't the main context, like I said before. All right, so these games aren't for us, Phil. Doesn't mean it's a bad game. Some other people may like the filler. I mean, I kind of hear him on the whole I mean, I haven't played the game, so maybe I would change my opinion, but from the surface level and what people explain to me who have played, like, so you're just going to make people take off their metal armor in a thunderstorm? Like, that's not okay. That's just an extra fucking step. Cool. Hold on. My mom is taking a dump. Tell your mom I said congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Breasts. Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? Nintendo didn't even know what it was. So anyway,
I know he's so salty that a bunch of clips went viral.
Actually, it wasn't Kwame, was it? No, it was Mati. It was Mati who had the power of heart in Captain Planet. I got my Planeteers crossed. Now I'm embarrassed. You know, I'm a kid of the 80s and 90s. How dare I get my Planeteers crossed? Anyway, no one cares. Let's continue. So, last night, I resumed with my playthrough of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom in the middle of this final temple. And there were two more major puzzles to complete, to get robot parts to build a mech. And quite honestly, these puzzles weren't that hard at all. They were actually quite simple. And we build the mech. And then the game was like, okay, well, now what you need to do is walk across the depths to this point out there in the depths on a map. And that's where the end of the dungeon is. Okay, so we did that. And what's funny is they put a ridiculous amount of enemies between you and this point you're supposed to go to. And they put these checkpoints where there's all these, like, weapon pieces that you can put on the mech as it walks with you. And you can either have the mech attack by itself, or you can control the mech and actually fight in combat. The thing is, just like with Link, when you put these parts on the mech and you use it, the parts break. So immediately you're like, this is tedious. Why did they do it this way? Why not have it be fun? You know, everyone complains about the destructible and degradable weapons in the game. Why not have a part of the game where it's not like that, where it's a little different for variety, so you can feel like you have some power and you don't feel weak, like things can break at a moment.
Like, I know there's something you could do to make the weapons less not as easy to break, but yeah, they went a little overboard with that, though, especially in the first game. I know they got that from the Souls games, but even the Souls games, your weapons don't degrade that quick.
Moment's notice. Nintendo says, no, we can't do that. We've got to use our tried and true annoying formula to piss you off. So immediately after fighting one mob of enemies...
Well, the thing that just proves how disingenuous he is, I never heard of Melonie Mac before. Then literally on camera says, oh, I've learned about her and I want to have her on as a co-host earlier back then because I thought she would have been great.
And your weapon...
Just ignore it, Craig. It'll just go away. Which, sadly, with the audience that you're catering to, it will.
Are breaking. You're like, I don't want to do this anymore. So I said, fuck it. And I just beelined it all the way to the waypoint and ignored everything. I skipped every enemy. I skipped all the checkpoints for the mech. You don't need them. You literally don't need the checkpoints. They're completely extra, have nothing to do with anything, and they don't add anything. It's just extra content, extra combat you don't ever need to do. Just busy stuff to make the game longer, basically. So I said, screw it, and I ran all the way to the final checkpoint, which is a temple. I strapped a rocket on the back of the mech. I launched it up a stairwell, and we fought the boss of the dungeon. Now, here's the hilarious part about this, okay? This is... Well, okay, I won't spoil yet, but basically everyone's warning me. They're like, oh, this is going to be good. Phil's got to fight this boss. This boss is rage-inducing. This boss is one of the most annoying in the game, and we can't wait to see Phil fight it because he's going to lose and lose and lose and have to keep retrying it. We're going to be here for like an hour. It took me 5 minutes. One shot. Easiest boss in the effing game. Do you want to know why? Because
now you stop swearing. You swear all the time.
Because I didn't waste my time doing the boring shit getting there. I just beelined it. So here's what happened. This boss, basically what happens is your mech gets into a ring, like a wrestling ring almost, or a boxing ring. And you have to have a one-on-one fight with another mech, okay? Now you have to use weapons that are available, but the only weapons they put in the ring for you are these spikes that are punching, like a boxing match. But because I didn't waste time fighting a million generic enemies that didn't need to be fought and added nothing to the game but only padded it, I had a torch on my right hand, okay? And the torch on my right hand lights the boss on fire. So literally all you need to do is walk up, light it on fire. Now it's stunned. Punch, punch, punch. It hits the ropes, takes damage. It jumps, light it on fire. Punch, punch, punch. It hits the ropes. That's the whole boss fight. It took me one shot, 5 minutes. It was the easiest boss fight in the game for me by far. Like, super simplistic. And everyone's like, oh, so actually if you skip the generic padding shit that Nintendo puts into this part of the game, it benefits you. Yeah, just like it does the rest.
Yeah, but it's an open world game, dude. It's like, well, I mean, yeah, there's Ubisoft is the padding kings. Let's just keep it real. They're like, they had what is to do is Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and they had it for like $15. I still wouldn't buy that shit. What do you mean they made a prank call to Best Buy? How are they going to... That has to be on the next-gen Switch. I can't see them bringing it to the current-gen Switch. The only thing I can see them bring to the current-gen Switch is Call of Duty Mobile, which I'm surprised they didn't do yet.
rest of the game, which is the point I've been making for the entirety of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Nintendo purposefully padded the game to make it seem like one of their longest, most...
School of the Cat Lady, were you banned? What's up, Lure?
Robust, most filled, chock full of content games ever made, but half the content is completely superfluous and actually makes the game worse. Sorry, it does. It's called bloat. The word I've been using the entire playthrough.
Yo, I should use like the Christian Weston Chandler soundboard to like for the scam callers.
Oh yeah, it turns me on.
It's bloat. If you skip the bloat and you just get to the good parts, the game's very good. But the bloat that's in there makes the game feel so hefty and tedious and arduous. And if I had actually done it as Nintendo had intended and did all the boring fighting, I would have not had the blowtorch, in which case I would have not been able to beat the boss like that, and it would have been an annoying-ass boss fight like apparently it was for most people. But because I said, fuck that nonsense...
Yeah, but then that's like, there's fucking... You don't have to go to the Howling Tree in Elden Ring. You should. It's an amazing place. But you don't have to. Phil is. I'm actually shocked I have the same problem. Is he also sucks at the game, so nobody will take him. No, I get what he may. Look, valid points, but he is terrible at the game. So would I be though. But the thing is, like if people put a clip of me being bad about the game, like dude, when I first started playing Elden Ring and sucked dick at it, because that was my real true first Souls experience, where I beat a Souls game. I was horrible. I admitted it, though. Phil would make every excuse under the sun as to why it was the game's fault and not his. That's the difference.
I'm skipping your boring bullshit, and I went right to the boss. I easily kicked its ass. I guarantee you now people are going to do that. Now that they've seen that, they're going to say, oh, fuck that. Every time I play this game, I'm not wasting time in the underground on that. I'm going right to the boss and fighting him with the blowtorch because it beats him right away. What a waste of time. Seriously, like, I'm sorry, there's great parts in this game. That was 100% evidence of how Nintendo bloated their game, and it actually is detrimental to the overall experience and the enjoyment factor. So,
I'm still waiting for this to go completely off the rails, which I'm sure it's going to. Oh, I was so bad at Elden Ring. But that's where I'm different than Phil. I have my own set of flaws. I know. But the thing with Phil, yes, I'm going to piss, is that where I'd be like, no, I just sucked at the fucking game. Phil would have been like, oh my God, because you're so underpowered and, you know, you have these overpowered enemies right at the gate front. Phil, you just suck. Just admit to it. I'll be right back. Breasts. Tom Howard is a man. And admittedly, there is times, whether it be about politics or that, Phil does make good points, but then he just goes, then his like insecurities and narcissism just makes him go back to ass hattery, which I'm actually quite. What Phil skipped was the training on how to use the mech. Also, you could spawn the mech weapons from your inventory, not all at will, not bloat Phil. I should have you guys like play me through that game.
After I beat that boss, we headed.
Oh, Rich, you're saying you need hand holding? Yes. Yes, I fucking am. I want to get that guy to show, like, I'm going to hit the applause after every second just to annoy him.
Into the end game. Now,
I would like to have him on, though, because there was a lot of his takes were fucking Todd Howard is a man, you mean?
thing is, from what I'm to understand, okay?
Wait, did I have the wrong transition? No, I got it.
There's two ways to get into the actual end of the game. Option number one is to do an insanely long, time-consuming quest in the depths.
I woke up today, looked down. I hear the birds in the background, so they're going to emerge. I woke up today, I looked down, found out that I'm a man. Yes, I did notice that Classic Game Room is back. We should watch a couple episodes after. Oh, this is 26 minutes? Yippa.
Because once you've completed everything with the 5 sages and
Kind of want to play Fear, too.
you've gotten the Master Sword, which I already had, the game tells you, go talk to, what's her name,
I played a little more on my own, admittedly, to get some more footage.
Josha or whatever, because she has the quest for the underground, the depths. And you have to do all this exploration in the depths, essentially. You have to follow all these statues down there to go to these various little like, temples. I guess what it is there's that Yiga clan that was the major part of Breath of the Wild. And they're in this game as well, but they're all underground.
You bought Fear. You need to get, there is a Logitech DLL file that if you don't get, the game will start running. It doesn't matter. You could have a fucking 4090. If you don't get this patch, it's a text file you got to put in the folder, the Fear Ultimate Shooter folder. You could have the most powerful gaming rig in the world that'll run at 20 frames a second. Strange.
So they have all these bases and things down there. You have to take over. You have to fight.
Works good on Steam Deck, too.
The head of the Yiga.
I love CGR.
Multiple times. I guess there is like one final optional boss fight against the head of the Yiga or whatever. And it takes a long time to get through that quest line. People were telling me it's lengthy. Like, if you do it all, it's not like dozens of hours.
You're lengthy.
Or maybe a dozen hours extra to your playthrough to explore all these depths and do all these optional bases.
I got another 1 terabyte SD card because, especially since I've been recording a lot more game footage, and I love the standalone feature. I wonder if they have. Do they have a... Oh, shit. I gotta buy games for the... I'll do it later. I've been a fan of yours ever since 2013. Wow, that's when I first started full-time, man. Love your videos. You have made me love Gabe Newell, Incredible Beard. Oh my God, that song that I made a long time ago.
Or whatever.
Thank you, dude. That's a decade, man.
And
well, over a decade
at the
now.
end of that,
depending on when you started.
Right, at the end of all of that, it will lead you to where Ganon is in the depths. Okay? So if you do it the way, again, the game intends, you waste like 15 hours of your life. And I hate to say it, because that's exactly what it is. It's a waste. Do you actually get anything significant for doing it? No. Maybe you'll get enough pose, and you'll do the quest line to get the underground armor that's gloom resistant, right? But in reality,
it's like a diet soda, Dr. Evil. Their pet, the cat.
No, you're not going to get anything significant. You're going to get a little bit extra story as you fight the Yiga clan or whatever. But it's padding. It's filler. It's to make the game longer. If you use your common sense and you say, where would Ganon be? Well, gee, when we started the game, Link and Zelda were going down a staircase under Hyrule Castle They found this room full of murals. They found Ganon, and inadvertently Ganon gets released, right? Jasper Kitty loves to crawl on my lap now.
It's coming along with Turning Point Fall of Liberty. It should be here like tomorrow, I think, actually.
During these
Jostler, Mr. Streamlabs, my apologies,
podcasts.
bro.
You silly guy. There we go. And
you know the Tim and Eric business hugs? That is such a ridiculous skit. And move my pinky from your eye line for respect, mod DSP Gaming. Listen.
yeah, if you use common sense, you say, well, where would he be? He was under the castle when the game started. So guess where he is? He's under the fucking floating castle. What do you think he did? He moved? He went and bought a condo or something? You know, he went to a high-rise? No, he's still under the castle. So all you got to do is go under the castle, and once you fall all the way down there, which is the deepest part of the depths, there's a big cave system you have to go in. By the way, it's annoying. You have to go through all these different caves, and there's a bunch of gloom-style enemies or whatever.
All right, Phil, you're boring me. You're complaining and complaining and complaining and complaining. You have some valid points from what the audience is telling me, but let's look up if there's anything interesting on Steam. Why? Because Phil's boring me. It's like, yeah, no. What is this? Hear the birds in the background? They're haunting me. Strategy. Me no want. Heard this. Oh, I tried the game. I didn't like it. I actually returned it on Steam. Civilization. Maybe. Sons of the Forest. Yeah, now's a good time to get a Steam Deck if you're looking to get one. See, I have Neo 1. I never played it. Or I played it, but just some of it. This is actually a little fun little game. Nice visuals, too. Nah. All right, let's see how, let's go to Amazon. Why not? It's, you know what's funny? They're such scam artists, man. All these fucking companies do this shit now, too. Where they'll have a day where they have quote-unquote deals. Fuck you, birds. And they have like, oh, this SD card was $6,000. Now it's $199. Then you go to like any other site, it was like $250. They like pump up the original price to make it seem like you're getting a better deal than you're actually getting. Oh. God, that's such a middle-aged man thing to want. Nah, I like being able to... Oh, it actually has the... By really looking at showerheads. By looking at showerheads live on stream. Yeah, you don't have the kids jump on an airbed. No! Could you imagine? Like, I got his... I would never do that. But if I... Because I got his address... See, you got to watch with these monitors, man, because they're like, oh, they're 120 hertz. And then you look into it, it's like it's only through USB-C. Yeah, dude, these deals are terrible. I probably should get that. It's like, because I'm going to update that back setup here. It's getting long in the tooth. Yeah, fuck these pillows. I've had them. Don't actually fuck the pillow, but... Am I doxing myself? Oh, no. I probably should be... But, dude, my address has been out there for fucking, like, a decade. What am I gonna do? You know? I mean, if it was hidden... That's actually... I don't need another TV, but... God, it's just, yeah, they're Amazon Prime days get shittier. See, even like a few years ago, like you would find something They're like, damn, that's a lot off. And you would look at the MSRP and it was under. Now all they're doing is just fluffing up the original price to make it seem. And it's so dumb. Wait, is this claimed? 5% off. Ooh. Oh boy. What am I going to do with all those fucking savings? I'm going to shove a bird up my ass. Got a... Oh, they're coming to fix my fucking elliptical that they broke putting together. That's... still infuriates me. Mini fridge. What is 20% off of what? I'm always curious. It's actually not terrible. Yes, I often just sit behind my fridge and smile and stare at the wine with my wife. Might not exist. It's actually a pretty decent fridge. I don't need a fridge though, so fuck you. I don't fuck Martha Stewart. These stupid ass PCs. So we got... How much is... See, that's not a great deal. Because I got the Sabrent, and it came with a heat spreader on it that I put in the ROG Ally. I don't think it was that much more expensive than that. Like, who? I haven't heard of XPC Technologies. What is this, though? Why only 4 stars with 10,000 ratings? That's, you would think that's good, but... Oh, wow, there's, I'm saving 0 money on it, but I do need something like that. No, fuck you. Seems like it's cheap shit. Ooh, an M.2 duplicator. That's interesting. What am I even doing? There's really nothing though, dude. This I desperately, I love USB extension cables. Like, that's the kind I got another 1 terabyte card from SanDisk because, like I said, I'm recording a bunch of footage. But a lot of this shit is so buzzworthy deals. Let's see what's trending. Balls are trending. Dude, he's actually pretty good at taking jokes now, though. I like Dreamcast guy. I'll let him eat a carp off my chest any day of the week. I actually love the dude wipes. To wipe your ass. It makes your butthole feel minty fresh if you get the mint ones. Oh, let's see what they have for storage. I love storage. Can't get enough storage. That's actually... Fuck that price. Let's look up this price. This is what I'm talking about. Bullshit, that was originally $700. If it is, cool. Hey, that's a hell of a savings. Let's find out, though. Best Buy. Yeah, look, even I guess they're trying to $469. Dude, they're fluffing up the prices. They're fluffing up the prices to make it seem like you're getting a better deal. It's such... All right, let's go to Newegg and see. All right, they're trying to say it's... Yeah, notice how no one's selling it for that price, though. Micro Center, let's see. Look, they're probably the most truthful. Save $170. It was $399. See what I'm saying? That's the proof right there I'm talking about, dude. They're full of shit. It was never $6.99. That's garbage. So that's what they're doing. They're trying to lure you in to think it's a better deal than it is. And it's not. They used to have really good deals, but then they realized that people are stupid. And it's not even stupidity. That's wrong. Like, they have not sold a 1 terabyte micro SD card for that price since I bought one back in 2019 when they were a big deal. There's not a... You could get these cards for like around this price, if not a little teeny tiny bit higher. Such bullshit, man. That's actually a real good... What are the read and write speeds on that, though? They're probably piss slow. No, they're not. I don't need it, but that's actually a real good fucking deal. Yeah, fuck PNY. I should get something like this, but I don't really edit anymore, so that's not that much of an issue. USB drives... I don't really use them. I actually have one of these that's 512 gigabytes. If any of you give a fuck. Why am I talking about all this shit? Oh, God. Philip Brunel is a man. Yeah, where's this? I wanted to see what you were selling this for. The, what size? 1 terabyte. I actually think that's a pretty good deal. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's not like making me jump out of my seat to run and get one. What size? These are actually cool to have if you're looking to, like, Windows Media Creation tool. Anyway, that was quite exciting. I am now 10 times harder than I was before. Yeah, that would be, yeah, that's nothing better than having a big heavy battery hanging right from your lightning port on your iPhone. That won't cause damage at all. Highly recommend it. All right, let's see what they're... All right, there's absolutely nothing impressive there at all. I don't even know what I'm like. Yeah, it's just a thud now, man. I mean, like I said, I got another 1 terabyte SD card because it was a pretty good fucking deal, but... Let's see, unlock phones. Well, luckily I'm not even a fan of Samsung phones anymore, man. I want a raw Android experience. Or a vanilla, I should say. I had a Fold. They're still too fragile for my taste. The folding phones. I hear the Pixel Fold is shit. Alright, well that was as fun as watching paint dry. Now it's time to move the fuck up. This is what I'm saying, dude. Like, what, you're selling nuts. Sell my nuts. Like, it's almost like, because they just sell weird shit, too. Like, they go from, like, Roombas to superfoods to a couch. Just, like, throwing everything all over to get all over. Yeah, they don't have... I always like getting the keyboards with the mouse pads built in. They don't really have anything. Loop earplugs. Great. Let's see what they have for components here. Not that I'm buying any, but just curiosity. That's what I have in my 4090 rig. I don't know if that's a good price or not. I haven't kept up. Man, that is a thick heatsink on that. You ain't fitting that in no PS5, that's for shit sure. Heatsink's like a fucking... Yeah, they won't show that in a PS5. Because it ain't working. Okay, that was great. So, yeah, that's my point about Amazon Prime, man. It's like... Jonah Hill's ex airs it all out. Well, that's actually a decent deal, Disney Aviation. The new Pixel Fold be busted. I heard that like it has issues with durability and stuff like that. Tommy, I missed your super chat, dude. My fault, bro. Celico. Well, you know what I'm playing? I'm playing Trepang. Celico is good. Get Melonie Mac Fleshlight. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank God something like that doesn't exist. Sure, I'll take the bait.
Over the weekend, surfer Sarah Brady posted screenshots of text messages on her.
I'm always a little with this because then it's he said, she said, and you don't really know what's going on behind the scenes. Oh, well, that's a free. You can't be free.
Her Instagram and accused her ex-partner, actor Jonah Hill, of misogyny and emotional abuse. Now, following her allegations, another woman, a child actor, came out with allegations of physical abuse by Jonah Hill, and we'll get to that in just a moment. But this did create a pretty heated debate online about what constitutes abuse, boundaries in relationships, privacy.
Prime Day means nothing when it's still from Best Buy. That is good. That's a valid. Well, he isn't stealing. He's borrowing.
And a lot more, especially because Hill just had a baby with his current partner, his current fiance. Now, before we get to that, let me give you the details of what the allegations are and what the text messages said. So Sarah, who began dating Jonah Hill back in 2021 before their split in 2022, posted this screenshot on her Instagram story. Okay, so I'm gonna read it to you. So this is what Jonah Hill sent to her, okay? Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Let me put it full screen. I'm like doing this like I'm watching it for myself. Plain and simple. If you need surfing with men, boundaryless, inappropriate friendships with men, well, if they're fucking someone else, you don't have an open relationship, I could see having a problem with that. To model, I wouldn't care if so post pictures of yourself in a bathing suit. Wouldn't care either. To post sexual pictures, if they had like an OnlyFans or something like that, as long as they ain't doing anything behind my back, don't care. I will say one thing. I've noticed this on Facebook. I could always tell when a woman's about to be single because they start posting sexier. I'm like, oh, there's trouble in paradise in their relationship because she's starting to post more cleavage. And every single time I've been right. But like, oh, all right, that's extreme, but mostly. Friendships with women who are in unstable places and from your wild recent past beyond getting a lunch or coffee or something respectful. I'm not the right partner for you. If these things bring you to a place of happiness, I support it, and there will be no hard feelings. These are my boundaries for a romantic. My boundaries with you based on the ways these actions have hurt our trust.
Plain and simple. If you need surfing with men, boundaryless, inappropriate friendships with men to model
I read
current
that.
culture of like trust. Now that last part, clearly he's referencing something that we are not privy to. And to be quite frank with you all, I kind of hate.
Yeah, I don't understand why, Trey. Boogie, like, why are you posting her online, bro? Like, you're just asking. I'm sure you're happy, or maybe it is to get content out of it. I don't know. Like, I'm just trying to, like, I'm trying to think, what angle would this be a good idea from? Oh, no, no, no. Don't, man. You're just, like, fucking feeding her to the wolves, dude. If I was dating someone, you would know a fucking thing. I would say I had a girlfriend or something, but that would be it. You wouldn't see me posting pictures all over. I mean, look, there's context to that too, though. All right, if he ends up like being with her for 2 years and they're living together, that's a little bit different. But if you just start dating, no way, dude.
This current culture of like publicly calling someone out and pretending as though you're doing it because you're trying to fight some sort of injustice, when in reality, if you are a victim of emotional abuse,
you should come forward.
I would definitely deal with it, but dealing with it publicly in this way, I think is strange.
The left wingers are gonna believe everything. They're because I know the Young Turks are on the left winger shit list right now. Believe all women. No, don't believe all women. Yeah, the vast majority of them are being truthful. It's like in the 90-ish%. But I've proven with evidence, there are examples that women are not truthful.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
And beyond that. Have a good night, Jordan.
Also, just that text alone, in my personal opinion, shows that Jonah Hill is deeply insecure. And if I were in a relationship with him and he sent me that text, I would actually appreciate knowing that he feels that way, because I wouldn't want to be with a guy who's that pathetically insecure.
Okay. He's a Hollywood actor, 99% of them are. Not saying it's right, but yeah. Yeah, they just got to endure, didn't you know? Endure. Your husband's smacking the shit out of you. You just got to endure, man.
Okay, so to me, there's three different issues here. Did Jonah Hill do something wrong here, and should there be consequences to that? Should this have been made public? And then the third thing is emotional abuse a thing? Holds for the nuance to that conversation, okay? So did Jonah Hill do things wrong? First of all these texts are allegedly Jonah Hill. He has not confirmed it, no, and neither has anyone else. But let's assume for a second.
Yeah, because it's, trust me, I know. It is very easy to make it seem like someone said something. It's happened to me.
That it is him, okay? Or whoever sent them, right? Yeah, it does. It seems way too controlling, right? Like, hey, you can't see this person. You got to get my permission.
You can't surf with men.
Yeah.
She's a surfer. That is that is what she
does. Of course. Look. Anyways, to me, it's I can't stand that stuff. If somebody tries to control me, it deeply bothers me. And everybody's different, and everybody's got different relationship boundaries, etc. The way that he uses boundaries sounds a little manipulative to whoever it is, right? So okay, fine. There, we judge them. Okay.
Yeah, if those texts are true, then it's like that passive aggressive shit.
Okay. Okay. But two is, should it have been public in the first place, and hence should we have had an opportunity to judge him? No.
Because human beings are weird, just like they care about who Boogie's dating now. Granted, he put it out there, which why did you do that? But all right, but to well, I don't know if I would call myself normal, but to a person who's not completely insane, they'd be like, all right, cool, he has a girlfriend. But to the terminally online who need to sniff every fucking fart people do, that's food now for them.
So, okay, and there's a giant difference between emotional and physical abuse, okay? You got a charge of physical abuse, well, that's against the law, and that's a thing, that's real, right? Okay, you wanna come forward with physical abuse, that makes sense, okay? Emotional abuse, well, that's such a giant range, right? So wait, are we all supposed to judge your relationship? I think that's crazy. Why are we judging their relationship? Then we could judge everybody's relationship. You know how many crappy things everyone does, guys, girls, etc., in relationships? So now,
it's true.
If you're famous, everyone has to out you for every relationship, and then we all have to judge you. I hate it.
I have never, no, physical abuse is something different. That's never, whether it's public figures or not, it's never excusable. But now I actually find this interesting, man, because it is true. It's like everyone, even if it's not a public figure, you see people online, this person did this person did that. Man, let me tell you something. Because I always see it with like celebrities or like whoever. Oh, we ended things amicably. No, the fuck you didn't. No, you didn't. You may have not killed each other, but if you tell me there wasn't name calling and screaming and crying, I'm sure they're the extreme exception where people just gave you some, hey, it was great fucking you for 10 years. Hope all is well. I'm sure there's exceptions, but those are the exceptions. All this shit of, oh, we're still friends. They're doing that because they don't want you to sit. They don't want the fucking weirdos if it's a public figure, especially even if it's not a public figure. I see it on Facebook. Everyone wants to be up in each other's business. It's no relationship, even if it doesn't end, is a fucking fairy tale. I don't know why, but people seem to think that celebrities live on this different, not even celebrities, public figures just live on this different planet where everything's perfect. Find that planet for me there. I'm flying there tomorrow.
I can't stand it. And let's keep it real. She's like,
fuck a prenup. I ain't getting married.
Oh, I'm trying to be respectful. So I did it as soon as their baby was born, but not while she was pregnant. No, I'm sorry, but this is, you take it up with him in private. You take it up with your therapist. He didn't break any laws. You're just outing him because you want to.
You're outing him because it damages their brand, and especially when you are the product. Oh my God, the movie roles are being canceled. Sponsors, so that's why you do it.
And
because you know you can get back at him because you aren't together anymore and he pissed you off. Now if that text is true, yeah, he's a little weird.
Can I keep it real? I don't care. I'm gonna keep it real. You wanted to get a little bit more famous.
1000%. She's like, I didn't expect this to turn into a big.
Oh, the left wingers are gonna hate this. You're supposed to believe all women no matter what. No evidence, don't matter. Gotta believe them. Every single one.
Big deal, a big tabloid story.
Oh, come on, get out of here.
Come on.
Of course you did.
Yeah.
And that's not why I'm doing it. No, I'm sorry, that is why you're doing it, okay?
It is 100% why you're doing it. You're doing it because you're pissed off at him and you want to damage his brand. If the gaslight, go to a therapist then.
So there's 1,000 ways to handle this without going public with it and having the guy on trial in front of everyone.
And by the way, look, I do want to give her credit for waiting for his fiance to deliver the baby, because immediately after women deliver babies, they're actually in a far less stressful situation, and they're not going through anything like postpartum depression or the chaos of being a new mom or anything like that. So
they're not left-wing enough. I'm not saying that they didn't put out some misinformation, but now to the left, they're not left-wing enough. Welcome to 2023. The Young Turks are not left enough.
Good time to publicly put this out into the world about the person that she just had a baby with. But nonetheless, I do want to also just, look, he had boundaries that just, if you look at it in a vacuum and you know nothing else about the context of their relationship or
Yeah, what happens if she got caught fucking another dude that she was surfing with, and he was fucking surfing his penis into her holes? You don't know what happened.
what he was referencing there about like lack of trust, those boundaries are insane, right?
I don't know what flash. There's a Buffalo flash, but it's not flash. It's actually a USB NVMe drive. I actually really recommend that. Probably gonna do a short on
So
it.
I'm gonna give you an example of some of the photos that he wanted her to take down from her Instagram page. So Brady also shared a text she sent, including a list of all the posts I removed from my page, to which he allegedly responded, "Good start." She uploaded a picture Friday.
Yeah, I didn't go down that rabbit hole yet. I know he put his hat in the ring, but I haven't seen what he had to say yet.
That she said she previously took down by request of a narcissistic misogynist, though
But you're not narcissistic, right?
Okay, though she did not name Hill in that post. And so this is the photo that she posted with that caption.
Okay,
she looks perfectly
look,
fine.
I doubt she made the whole thing up, but whoever the guy is, whether it's Jonah Hill or not, yeah, okay, I don't agree with him. Great, you got me to judge his personal life. Terrific, congratulations.
Let me see the likes and dislikes on this. They could also be residual dislikes from their other takes from all the other shit going on recently, but I'm just curious. Oh, wow. 0 dislikes. I'm shocked. Well, I'll be damned.
Okay, but to me, the giant distinction, as I said, is between physical and emotional. And when I say, is emotional abuse a thing?
It is.
Of course it is. But what do we do with it? Do we then arrest someone for emotional?
Well, if you live in, dude, when I put up Melonie Mac was a cunt, I got a notification from Twitter that they banned my tweet in Germany because it was like illegal or something. They're gonna extradite me for hurting Melonie Mac's feelings. Is that on the plate soon?
Abuse? No, right? I mean, I think that's crazy, right?
I mean,
do we fire people because they did emotional abuse inside of a relationship and then their boss or the movie studio, et cetera, found out and we're supposed to fire someone over it?
They do all the time. 100%. Yes, that's the age we live in now. It is court by public opinion. Your life can be destroyed by the court of public opinion.
The reason why I say hell no to all of that is because one, it's way too vague. Where the hell do you draw the line? And two, there's way too much of it. Then everyone's going to be arrested or fired. I mean, emotional abuse is so rampant.
So many people like had this like deep hate boner for Dr. Disrespect. I'm not saying it's right he cheated on his wife, but it's consenting adults. Beyond that, what the fuck do you care what he's doing with his dick? What do you care? Is it affecting you? So long as it's adults and they're consenting, no one's slipping anything in anyone's drink, what the fuck does it matter to you? People losing their minds and fucking shooting outside of his house. Why? Because you can't get pussy?
That we're all gonna have to go to relationship jail.
I mean, people monetize it.
Yeah, I mean, are you kidding me? Look.
Yeah, that's a part of it too, man.
Look at the media, everything's emotional abuse, right? But seriously, guys, I'm not saying that it's not a big deal in relationships. I think it's a huge deal in relationships, but that's got to be personal. It can't be that society.
Yeah, people shot at his house one time. That was a while back, yeah. I don't know if that had anything to do with his, like, but there were people that hated him after that. And I'm like, fucking why? Like, I'm not saying I agree with it. It is whatever people do in their bedroom, so long as it's not hurting kids and they're not trying to fuck animals, and then all the adults, there's maybe more than 2, all the adults are consenting. You could take a dump on someone else's chest. If that makes you happy, put all the turds on your chest that you want to. But, you know, it's just, I forgot my point because I'm stoned, so never mind. But I'm saying people are so like up in other people's, that's why I was, a shit about it. Like, who cares? Could give a fuck what you're doing in your bedroom. I don't care.
George goes, I think you drew the wrong line in that relationship. And you told him to do this and this. And you.
Yes, Zero Star, that's a true thing. I've told that story many times. Someone paid for it too.
You were emotionally abusive to him.
Good money.
You should be fired. What? No, we cannot get into that judgment.
Well, unfortunately, that's where we are, Jank, because then everyone's like, oh my God, that company that so-and-so works for, because we only have hearsay from the emotionally abused girlfriend, or it could be the emotionally abused boyfriend. Everyone has outcry. I'll never buy the product that company works for again if they don't, because even though I don't even know if the fucking message is real, I'm just going by hearsay. I'm going to judge an entire person and judge if their career should be ruined because I don't have a fucking life. Now, if there was physical abuse, fuck no. Fucking door. Fuck this idiot.
Congratulations.
That there's in any circumstance should never be accepted unless you need to defend yourself. Like, say, like a man or a woman's chasing you with a knife and it's like, yo, I had to punch him or I was going to, have an extra hole in my esophagus. That's a different story. If it's defending your life or defending yourself, that's different. But like, we are too up in each other's shit, man. And I love how it's like corporations that choose if they're our morality police. Jesus Christ.
And we'll never get out.
Yeah. So Brady also claims that she and Jonah Hill were seeing a couples therapist that instructed her to paddle away from men while surfing and tell them, quote, I'm going to talk to my boyfriend. So I guess she's throwing the therapist under the bus. I don't even know who this therapist is. She wrote Friday that she posted the text screenshots as a warning to.
I'm just going to say something right now. Never allow anyone to lay a hand on you. Ever. But it's beyond that. It ain't no one else's business. If you're making it someone else's business, you are simply just looking to damage their career. I might be oversimplifying it to a small degree, but I'm mostly not.
To all girls and advise that if your partner.
You don't like his terms to be in a relationship, then leave the fucking relationship. Relationships end badly all the time that don't have physical abuse in them. Walk the fuck away. You're a decent looking woman. I'm sure you could find many men. Let's keep it real. Most of them would probably be better looking than Jonah Hill. Not saying I'm surprised, but doesn't mean I can't be honest.
Partner talks to you in a similar way to make an exit plan. She says, quote, someone being an emotionally abusive partner doesn't mean they're a terrible person, often stems from their own trauma, and at the same time, it doesn't mean it's okay. I too struggle with mental health, but I do not use it to control people like he did to me.
Although you are using it right now.
I've had good luck with them. You gotta watch, yeah, because sometimes they have like limits with how much you can record because the SD card gets a little toasty.
It's been a year of healing and growth with the help of loved ones and doctors to get back to living my life without guilt, shame, and self-judgment for things as small as surfing in a swimsuit rather than a more conservative wetsuit. And I'm sure there's still much more healing from this abuse ahead of me.
But then now you made it public. Not only are you putting him on trial, but of course people are going to say that you did something wrong. Now I hate that you're on trial.
Listen,
right?
This is what I want to say about it. Okay, by putting this out in the public, your life is now being debated.
Yep, like we're doing right now. There it is. Your life is being debated, but that's what they probably want to.
Yes.
Right. I can't stand it when it happens to me. I don't think that it's healthy. It actually, like in the past,
she doesn't care if it's healthy or not. She just wants to get back at it.
Has led to spirals for me, and so look. I think that it was short-sighted to put this out there. I do agree that emotional abuse is a thing. I don't.
It's not short-sighted. It's exactly what you wanted.
Know all the facts of their relationship. All we're hearing right now is one specific side of the relationship. Based on what I've read, he seems deeply, deeply insecure. But I do want to go on to the other allegation that came out.
Okay, but by the way, I'll just say one quick thing on Jonah Hill in regards to this first allegation. He's damned if he does, damned if he doesn't. If he doesn't respond, everybody believes her. If he does respond, they're gonna pick his response apart to no end.
Of course.
Yep. Oh God, they're gonna be ripped apart for having a logical take on this. You can't be logical. You're against, you're a left-wing channel and you're against the woman. Not even against, you're just being objective. You can't be objective. He has to be a monster because he's a male, because she came out with allegations and that's it. Shh. Just listen and just believe everything. Fuck off.
Yeah.
And they're gonna dogpile on him, etc. So the minute it goes public, you can't put that genie back in a bottle, and both folks are gonna go through a ton of emotional trauma. So I think it's a very bad idea overall.
Yeah, but when you're angry and you don't care, and it's, don't tell me it's not thought out. It was bad judgment. She knew this is what she wanted.
Okay, now to the more serious story.
So amidst all of these allegations is the fact that Jonah Hill just had a baby with his current girlfriend, Olivia Miller. Brady says that Miller's pregnancy is part of the reason that she didn't go to the public with her allegations until now. I just wanted to reiterate that. Let's fast forward to the latest allegation. So over the weekend, so as this was all unfolding, a former child actress by the name of Alexa Nicholas also levied accusations against Jonah Hill, in this case for alleged physical assault. So we're ramping up the allegations here, right? It's not merely mental or emotional manipulation.
All right, this is a whole different can of worms. Her allegations should be taken seriously, but obviously it has to be looked into because we are not the court of law. It is a public opinion.
She's arguing that there was a physical assault when she was 24, or when he was 24 and she was just 16. So in her
now we're also going into another territory.
Tweets, Nicholas describes how she and a friend attended a party that Hill was at, likely around 2008. She recounts Hill asking her to walk outside with him to his car to grab a cigarette. And here's what she writes. Then as we walk back to the door, I asked him for the cigarette and he said nothing but slammed me to the door and shoved his tongue down my throat. I was so appalled, I pushed him off of me and ran inside. So that is a serious allegation. I don't know what to do with it. You know?
Yeah, what do you do with it? This is where it's like, what do you do? What the fuck do you do? Because if I could go out and say that, look, man, I was going grocery shopping and I was in the produce aisle. The next thing you know, Stuttering Craig just came behind me and pulled down my pants and butt fucked me. I didn't know what to do. Obviously there would be cameras, but you get my point. All right, we were at a house party and he butt fucked me. Like, what? You could say anything if there's no evidence of it. But then a lot of times these women are being truthful, so the disavow, I don't know what to do. Because then it's just a war of words. Social media was a mistake. Even though I make a living off of it technically, but it's a mistake.
I don't know what to do with it because she's allegedly 16 at the time. He's allegedly 24 at the time. He got physical with her against her will, according to the accusation. That is a very serious allegation.
I don't know what to do with it, guys. I don't know.
That we can't prove, that we don't have the ability to approve or adjudicate.
Oh man, they are pissing off. Ooh, don't have common sense. Don't you dare have common sense with either side. Saying that a church that held a pride event, burning to the ground and having a thumbnail saying God will not be mocked is perfectly okay. On the left side, any woman that makes any allegation with no due diligence, you believe them all. And if you don't, you are a misogynist. It's the... Where is the fucking lie? you can't have common sense. You bat for a team or you be quiet. Fuck that.
What do you want to happen? So, okay, so if you had come forward at that time, you could prove or disprove it, and that way either.
But Metatron people always get treated guilty, though. It is supposed to be innocent until proven guilty, but especially in the social media ages, it's guilty until proven innocent. And even then, people will still be like, "Oh, you don't really know," and they'll still weaponize it against you.
You get justice if he assaulted you, or he gets justice because he didn't assault you and everybody finds out. Now, how many years later is it? Like, how are we going to adjudicate this?
Listen.
And guys, is it relevant that he's famous in terms of why people are coming out against him? Come on.
Oh my God, how dare you? That's the other,
Keep it real. Does that, and by the way, in the past, famous people used to get away with murder, right? And they would do all these abusive things because they could get away with
Harvey Weinstein, anybody?
With it. So these days, if you're famous, like these guys, these actors, you do one thing wrong 20, 30 years ago. Here we go.
It's it, yep.
Here we go. Everybody wants to get famous, so then they're gonna do X, Y, and Z. So are these charges true? Are they legitimate? I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to know. There's no trial. The minute it goes out there, he's guilty.
Yep.
I don't know.
If you're concerned about our criminal justice system failing in providing justice, especially in cases like this, you're definitely not going to get justice in the court of public opinion. And that's really
No, they're just going to side with who they hate. Believe me, I know.
the worst part about all
and I'm not even famous, but
of this.
I have a billionth of the public recognition, I guess is the right way to put it, that Jonah Hill does.
You know?
Yeah, like that.
I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, that young woman, she might be 100% right. And now the right wing will tear her apart, right? And say,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's no one wins in the court of public opinion, ever.
Ever.
Especially these days.
100%, because there's always going to be super like animated folks who are going to rip both parties apart. So you make them public if you want, but it's a disaster. So it is what it is. It's me, 324 wrote.
Yeah.
Wrote in. Jank, some people are truly abusive in non-tactile ways. It can be just as bad as some physical abuse. Speaking as someone who's been through the physical and going through the emotional, it hurts to hear your perspective, but I respect it because you're honest and love TYT for honest opinions. So guys, what I'm trying to say is not that emotional abuse is no big deal. That's why I tried to be clear, but apparently I wasn't clear enough, and that's on me.
You are no amount of eggshell tiptoeing got the point. Probably just going to do just chatting for the next 10 minutes. Yeah, it's just and you don't even have to be a public figure now, man. You could, I see it all the time on Facebook when people, and everyone's up in each other's shit, looking to take sides, and it's just going public, even with your relationship, if it's even going good, is a bad idea. Honestly, even if you aren't a public figure at all, like, I mean, obviously, people, if you end up getting in a serious relationship, or even if you're with them for a few months, yeah, of course, at that point. But yeah, when you start dating someone, man, people are always up in your shit. Multiply that times 1,000 if you're a celebrity. Dude, even me, I ain't a fucking celebrity. Remember I would have had like Liana Kurzner, I bring this up. Or Sweet Anita, like, oh, it's rich to date. Like, yeah, I'm dating someone from the UK. Like, she just flies in all the time. Yeah, okay. Like, it's just, people are weird like that, man. They want to be in each other's business. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Even at the end of the day, with 717 votes, 13% of people were banned. Think about that. I mean, it's not that I get 5,000 people a stream watching concurrently, but that's still It's a lot of people. It's fucking bullshit, man. And I learned a lesson. You know? Yeah, 13% is ridiculous. Unfucking acceptable. Lesson learned. Handful of mods. Delete this stupid fucking message, too. Well, yeah, if I deleted the message, it's unpinned. Just unpin it. Even 10% is too much, dude. Even fucking 5%, that's still a sizable amount of people, even with my small following. Even if it's just 15 people. That's not okay that they got wrongly banned. Now, am I letting probably turds seep through the filter? Of course. And I'll just block the turds again. Googlefish was a mod. He'll be a mod again. Yeah, like, Chase, I can't believe you were fucking blocked, dude. That infuriates me. Oh, man. I'll pick mods. I just farted, too. That was a powerful. Ooh. But, man, it's been a stream, huh? Oh shit! I gotta dry. So I just forgot. I gotta. If it was earlier on, I'd love to see his take. I hope he isn't gonna jump all in and just defend her. And I'm not saying don't take the allegations seriously, but before everyone jumps into killing sponsors and taking away movie scripts from him and all that, like, find out the whole fucking story. Oh, man. Did I mention social media is a fucking mistake? Yeah, it has been a stream. It's been a stream. Even the concurrent viewership was up when I cleared that list out. Mod Pat the NES. Could you imagine? Oh my god. So many friends I've made along the way doing this. But, you know, people who could straight up lie to your face like that, like Craig did. I'm okay, thanks. Appreciate the foundation that you built for all of us, Craig, but I find it funny too. I think I mentioned this a while back. Now that I'm just having this stream of consciousness at the end of the stream. Craig's trying to come back. Where'd everyone go? I'm sure some people, if he didn't have a fallout with Craig, they would love to try some kind of screw attack stuff again. I'd love to talk to them. Just weird that not a single one is like, I don't even see them correspond. Well, no, I don't follow him anymore. He doesn't follow. He unfollowed me. Like, I'm not going to follow you either, dude. Yes, like I said, though, I'm going to pick out like 10 to 15 mods, and that's it. Don't take it personally if someone doesn't get picked to be a mod. I know there's benefits, like you can chat as much as you want to. That's, I think, really the main thing. So if I go have like a 30-second slow mode, people enjoy that. But I got out of control. It was silly. Oh, you could be a mod. You could be a managing mod. Sure, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm retarded. So, like I said, I'll pick a handful of people. Mod Flutterbully. No thank you. I'm good. I like my sanity. Thank you very much. I feel bad because they seemed like a nice person, but the obsessiveness was just... And I think they said they're on the spectrum. I'm empathetic to that, or sympathetic, I should say. But you can't take over the whole stream. We can't make the whole stream about you wanting me to listen to Brony music every single time. Not every single stream, but every single time they went into those tirades, it was like, oh my, all right, dude, I just want to watch Phil bitch about something. Like, it's okay. Yeah, and the animal fetish was the final straw. Like, oh, wolves make me hard, but I would never fuck them. What? Oh, God. There's some strange people on the internet. Like I said, I'm sure that person was harmless, but you can't hijack the stream. Abby doesn't hijack the stream. No. Abby does. They were sending out, like, those text-to-speech things, like, every 30 seconds talking about Brony shit. Abby don't do anything like that. Mod Melonie. Dude. Oh, my God. I shouldn't. Thank you for craving me. Oh, it was good. Like I said, I keep on forgetting I got to drive my kids to the morning to camp. I was like, oh, maybe I should record more fear footage after this. No, the fuck, I'm not doing that. No, no. I'm going to drive them to school, go to the gym. I'm going to come back and finally film that wireless console, which is a thumb drive full of a bunch of illegal ROMs. I can't believe Amazon sells that. I can't believe they could sell it. Like, even the front loader is like a Linux game distro that's open source. They stole that too. Everything on this thumb drive is stolen. I'd mod Phil. He would never come to my stream. Wait, what about... I'll watch that on my own time. Who did I miss for the super chat? I mean, like, yeah, there are some, getting back to Amazon for the last minute, there are some good deals, but like I proved to you with that NVMe drive, they puff up the original MSRP to make you psychologically feel like you're getting a better deal. Don't fall for it. Oh, wow, this micro SD card was $4,000. Now it's $90. No, no, stop. Go check the MSRP at another site, and you know the real savings that you're getting, not the bullshit that Jeff Bezos, even at his penis rocket, wants you to believe. Yeah. I got to figure out how to record separate tracks again, though. That I got everything else working pretty much with Stream Deck again, or with StreamLabs OBS, but I got to get it to record separate tracks again, because the busing, it might just, you know what, just like other things with Streamlabs, I could probably restart the computer and it'll separate the audio properly. I've had that happen where things that weren't working with OBS or Streamlabs OBS, I reset the computer and it fixes itself, because it's a great stable piece of software. Anyway, 1 a.m. Got to drive the kids into camp tomorrow. Have a good night. I'll see you guys real soon. Have a good one.